Hello everybody. How's it going? Hello Meeb, hello Scarlet, hello Gaw. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello. Oh, come on. Come on. Hello Cub. Hello Aaron. How's it going? It's always like the first yawn of the day. Like whenever I start speaking. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It always randomly happens. It's fine though. Today, today we just swapped over to 900 days stream streak, which is pretty great. Yawning on my stream, spreading the yawn for real. Today we reached the 900 number, which is pretty nice. Bad word day. No, Ghost Rat, no. You gotta try again. Spin the machine again. Today is day 900.
Follow!
Guff! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? 4 digits. Stream streak next. Yup. 89. Damn! Let's see. Before I forget, today we're going to be playing more on the Deddy server. Just got off work. Very cool. That means you can finally chill and have a wonderful time. It's nice to meet you, Goff. I hope so, at least. It's almost the weekend too. I know some people don't actually have their weekend start on Friday, like at the end of Friday, but still, it is literally almost the weekend, which is great. So most people can just finally take a break again. You changed to pink now instead of green. I noticed. It instantly confused me. First, when I saw it at the corner of my eye, I was like, oh, damn, Peachy's here as well? Gaw is definitely an 89% word name. I agree. It's pretty great for that. Days missed. Gaw can be Wormfoot? Excuse me? Excuse me? Wormfoot? That sounds like a character from Littlefoot. You guys remember Littlefoot? Or like the Land Before Time? Let's see. All right. That's what you call Wormfoot? Wormwood? Now I'm calling it Wormfoot. Now it's stuck in my brain too. Sorry to insta-lurk, but I'll be on for like no need to apologize. You're completely you're off well. You're doing great. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit. You should take a day off after the 999 streak. Devious thing to say or suggest. Cub, look. See, it's Wormfoot now. It might genuinely be Wormfoot. I got a Maxwell. Okay, so when I left off, I think we were at the end of summer, early autumn, maybe. So people played a little bit longer, and we're in the middle of winter now. I wonder if Deer Comps has happened already or not, but I don't know. Let's find out. That's not Deer Clops. Okay, there's a Deer Clops about, and there's a Varg here. She's in the Oasis Desert. Ah. That is fair. There's also random Vargs here. Berger is here still, I'm pretty sure, too. Which is a shame, because I would have liked to actually take Berger out in autumn, but we're going to just have to wait for summer. Hello, Nightlight. What's up? How do you not miss a day? Like, what if you're sick or something? Let me put it this way, Ghostrad. After I got my wisdom tooth, all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed surgically, I still streamed. After I got home, I waited, like, I let it sit like a couple hours, and then I just streamed. Could you perhaps maybe run a command? What kind of command? I streamed after my surgery. I streamed during all my food poisoning incidents. I've streamed through my COVID. I've streamed through every sickness that has befallen me. Like, literally after my wisdom tooth surgery, I was on here streaming. 900 days, yes. Hello, Myra. We're going far. We're going fast, far, fast? Far and furious, fast and furious. What is that command? People were happening soon? Do it. Reactivating Rift Cycle. Oh, you can check the mutated boss progress with this command. Ah. I see what you're trying to check. You want to see which mutated boss you have to take out for a polar bear turban, don't you? Yeah. I could have told you that already, too. I could have told you that we just need Burger. That's why I wanted to kill Burger, because he's waiting there. Do I have to take a work break for Fuel Weaver? I can tell you one thing for sure. I'm not going to do it in winter. Probably, if anything, beginning or mid-spring. So I'm not going to do it during winter, at least. I didn't think we'd know. Yeah, I don't worry, I paid attention. I paid attention, and I also farmed one for myself. I'll try to get some stuff done then. Very nice. How are you doing today, Myra? I hope you're doing well. Let me condense this window a little bit. Can't pay attention if not online. Nope. That's true, but the moment I saw that the burger was still here, I knew that people couldn't have progressed it. You're doing good. Did a lot of adulting today. Very cool. That is very important. Very important thing to do. We gotta kill Burger before Deerclops despawns then. But we have the Yawn Fest at the moment. Burger is right here, but I'll make cake. Okay. Called and the bank, made an appointment, written mails, and checked on neighbors because I woke up to her teen yelling her this morning. Oh God. Yikes, but at least you were productive. I tried to call, or I finally was going to make I made an recalibrate my brain. I was about to make a appointment for getting a hairdresser appointment. Yes, okay, I doubled that, but I called them and they said like, hey, so we don't have anything free in the next like 2 months. I'm just sitting there like, huh? So I am going to have to go to a different hairdresser. It can be pretty awful, but everything was fine. Just ADHD meltdown with puberty and testosterone is some next level shit. It is cupcakes! I got seeds, they're your problem now. Oh, like the special seeds? I was gonna say, if you have seeds, just give them the wormwood, man. Very special. Oh, well, if they're special, now I'm curious. They're spatial? You got the rare spatial seeds? Why is there so much fur insulating them? Do they need to be kept warm? I guess it might be the magma rock ones. Yeah, the gifts are very greatly stacked. I agree. I agree, Myra. Very nice. I wrapped them after the Bright Shades killed 12 beef. Oh, the Bright Shades are so good with that. It's actually fantastic. I am planning on starting my, like, mega base in this world now. Because that, I mean, that's what I always do. That's what I do. So I'm going to start by turfing out a little area. I'm thinking I'm going to start with like a middle zone, which is mostly going to consist of a chest zone. And I think that's going to be pretty good. I put the wires with the gold. Yes, that is a good idea. I'd keep the seeds and use them to actually have things. What? But this time I'm living in your attic. I'll take things. Yeah, I was gonna say you're living right next to me. And the other base we're also living together, so it fits as well. But in the other base, we're also not struggling with any sort of resource at all. In this world, we're having the problem that we haven't actually gone and done Fuel Beaver yet, which means we have a gem shortage. Because also one Wanda hoarded all our purples. Our purples. Gem trees. Time to do some work. Sounds good. And get that power work in. So, I'm thinking I either start the base, I either start the base over here, near like Moonkey, and then have like the little knobbly tree indents over here as well, or I'll start the base over here. You used 2 purples for Aaron's balloons. I mean, that's a worth it purpose, but you didn't hold 20 purple gems and then logged out with them. You love the space for Nobblies? I agree. Yes, it's Nobble. Do you turn off wildfires off? On the dedicated server, yes. Like on the dedicated server, I like... There'd be too much of a risk of someone logging on, forgetting that it's summer for once and they can't roll back. And hey, guess what? The entire base is ruined for everybody. Sometimes just your brain just writes what it hears. It is called Knobbly after all. You're back. Welcome back. I feel like I'm cheating without the wildfire. Listen, the borderline experience that I always talk about is you play the game however you would like to play. You paid for the game. You like to have fun the way you like to have fun. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? If it makes you feel any better, I usually just at some point I just turn off wildfires in my mega bases because of laziness. That's what I did in my first mega base, like my 4,000 day world. After like 2,000 days, I was like, you know what? I don't want summer to be like a building break anymore. I'll just turn them off. I don't feel like it anymore. And I mean, if I'm cheating for that, then so be it. There's also other worlds where I just live in the Oasis Desert and call that a day, and that's fine too. But yeah, not here. I feel that nobody wants to go put flingos everywhere. I wouldn't even do that if the wildfires were on. I would just carry a luxury fan. How's your day going, Shpokemon? What? Shpokemon, that's awesome. My day's going pretty good, I'd say. How about yours? We are on the 900-day stream streak of streaming every single day without a single day break in between. Not a single day, no day off ever. Never, ever. Ever, never. Never, ever, ever. And today I'm going to start finally building a bit. So I'm thinking, like somewhere over right here would be a great point for the start. Right here. And then going over here, up here with like a little dock system, where we then have like a little connection to Pearl. And then over here might be a great part or point for a farm. I just wanted to be funny and combine Shpyke with Merman. Shpyke with Merman. I like that idea. I get so overwhelmed, I don't know what to do next. I'm on day 120 with no base still. I just killed deer and bear. Yeah, it'd be like that. No, 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 no. That's a terrible, terrible combination. Yo, Popo, 25-day watch streak. That's awesome. Great to see you, Popo. It's not a good idea. Why not Schmerman? Why not Schmerman? It's great to see you, Popo. How are you doing today? My longest running world at the moment is this one. But this one I haven't played since the Elastispacers came out. The P is necessary. This one I haven't played myself since the Elastispacer came out. And this was also my first ever mega base. Before this, my longest running world was 300 days, with my biggest achievement being killing Dragonfly. And in this world, I managed to kill every single boss for the first time. Oh, blood work done today. All right, I hope that goes very well for you. Things like that is always important. Hello, Georgior. Great to see you, buddy. How are you doing, champ? How are you doing today? The Huifa is so great. I love that emote so much. Hey, Rick Roll. But this is currently my my absolute longest going world. I was planning on actually putting this on YouTube now and making a recording of this, since this was my first ever attempt. You'll definitely see, like, this is more fitting to my more recent building style. And then a lot of things in here are also still my old building style, where I didn't know much. Like, look, this is one of the first things I ever built in this world. Some walls with fences, wooden flooring, cobblestone. This is the first thing I ever built in this world. There's my scaled chest zone. God. I'm early today. Yeah, that's very hype. This world, I populated a lot of space on this world. This was once a whole savanna. Hi, Kathleen. Great to see you as well. How are you doing today? And over here, this is the most detailed thing I made in here. I've dropped so many items and stuff for decoration. It's actually wild. There's like, you have these bushes. There's even fences back here. Just add a little bit of color difference, even though you can't even see them properly anyways. I really love building. Look, Insight is still on this world. Ha! If only I could still play with this mod without lagging the entire server. But this is pointless now. I'm so used to not using Insight anymore. Burger in 1 minute. Yes. That's why on the beta version of this world, where I showed up this world a couple times, there is actually Berger just roaming around. There's still so much work in progress areas in here, but this world is so much fun. But like I said, this was, here's the most recent food zone I built. This world was, post Elastispacers. So I don't have any of those set up in here, but I did so much Worley cooking on this world. I have like I made like as many Worley dishes as I could on this world. I have tons of cordon bleu. I have made many bon bouillons. I've made a lot of Voltgo jellies, glowberry mousse, some Grim Galays. This is the world where I started experimenting a lot with Worley dishes. I'm so frustrated right now. I finally kicked myself in the butt and was determined to make myself a doctor's appointment. I've tried for the past hour, but nobody's picking up even though they're open. This is the biggest problem that I've noticed in Germany. Like, the only time like people pick up the phone in the doctor's office is at like 8 a.m. sharp. Otherwise, they just ignore it, and it's crazy. Shpyke, I've noticed something. Why is the vibe crying? Like, you know those moments, the moment when you listen to a beautiful piece of music, one that might even provoke like that nostalgic feeling. Like for example, if you played a lot of Minecraft as a kid, like I have, and then suddenly like the Minecraft soundtrack comes on, that's the appropriate reaction, in my opinion. That's why I made that emote, or in that design. Well, that's why I had that emote made. Kathleen, I had one thing. I was at a dermatologist, and I had to get my blood tested there. I had to get my blood tested. And then I had to call them in a week from now of like the results. I had to call them for 5 days straight to get through. I called them every single day with like 20 attempts, and every single day, every time, every attempt, I was put in the waiting queue with some random music just for it after 5 minutes to then tell me, sorry, there's currently no person available to pick up the phone. Try again next time. And they were open every single day there. And they, because I mean, I was there, they had 5 people in the receptionist area. Like, that's crazy. Like I was like, and I couldn't just drive over there either because that was like in a clinic that I had to go to that was over 2 hours away. It's the same with this one. It's so bad. Hi, Mushroom. What's up? I hate that. Yep, 900. Today is day 900. 900. All right, I think I'm going to make the start area over here. You've noticed 2 things. Yes. You cannot eat cake, and there is no rift. Yeah, I cannot eat cake. Unless we have a different way for me to stay awake, I'm not going to be off very well. To play the guitar. Hey, Green Bean, what's up? I thought you missed like a day when you were ill. No, I didn't miss any day. I streamed through COVID, I streamed through my wisdom tooth surgery. I haven't missed a single day. I could get Burger when Rift opens, or you could kill Clubs maybe. Yeah, I can. I can distract Clubs for the time being. Even then, it wasn't even really silent because I still spoke during the wisdom tooth surgery streams, and people told me to be quiet. I'm good on the actual elastispacer myself at the moment. I mean, we definitely, sorry, not elastispacer, the restrained static, but we just want as many as we can get for everyone's burger bin. Everyone's bin of the burger. Hi, Sir Eugene, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I had that they just decide that they're wasting your time and they hang up on you. It's not, no, it's not. So, I mean, I get that they don't want to talk to people either, but I mean, this is your career path. You chose this. This is kind of important if you're working for a doctor's office. I need to know. I got another word skin. I got another Wendy skin yesterday. Very excited to use them since I didn't actually see them in gameplay. Nice. Which ones did you get? Think some positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Here, look at cats. Wait, where's my cat scene? There it is. Awesome. Alegras. How about we get a Victorian word and triumphant Wendy. Beautiful. Those are both skins I really love. Here, let's get a really good song in here too. Let's get a really, really good song in here as well. Just to cue up the jammers. Ooh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. I love the monies. I love the money spin emote. It's not just great for like the actual like money value thing, but it's just so great just for the it's just so great for the spin. It's so perfect. Like like it's just exactly how I envisioned it when I had the idea. 2 Pup executed it perfectly. I still can't believe If you actually pay attention to the emote, it's incredibly hard to see. But I got some images sent to, like, by pub to me that shows that they have... One second. Let me grab it real quick. On the dollar bills, there's Among Us. Let's see if I can find the message real quick where Pub showed me the still. There it is. Among Us and a Minecraft creeper. And I didn't know this either till I actually already had received and put in the emote. I was like, what? You did what? So of course I did the most reasonable thing and I sued Pup and we're no longer friends. That's why Pup has been stopping by in the yesterday stream and stuff like that too. No, but I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, the bald guy's watching the money one spin. That's so cool. It's great. It's hilarious. It's fantastic. All right. Let's start out here a little bit. I think I'm going to go with beard hair rug for the centerpiece again. I really enjoy the beard hair rug. I love my double bald. I'm gonna be so sad when I lose them later. You can always get them again with the points though. How long do they last? Oh, it was only for 24 hours, right? It was probably only for 24 hours. You just say for Gamba. Oh yeah, today is Gamba Day. You're right. Aaron. Today is Gamba Day. I've got to get something done. I'll be watching you in the background though. Appreciate it. Nice to know that we have you on the Mac. I appreciate the lurk. Get your work done, Catelyn. Thank you so much for dropping by. Or do it. I mean, gunpowder would work against Berger. Bomb. Smooth operator. And then very soon we can have polar burger bins for everybody, which is going to be huge. Ooh, another jammer. You really hate mobile? It's awful. I'm on mobile. I hate this. Mobile sucks. It really does. But the only thing that matters is that despite the sucky mobile, you're still here. But the fish redeem. That is a good point to be on mobile, I suppose. The boosted fish. Mobile versions suck mostly. True. Real? Real? Oh, wait. I guess I have to make these one thicker too then. Tim. Excuse me? I find way to buy slug pub. You got this, you got the plushie? Wait, I'll pay only $30, not 50 to 60. I'll find another way, more hard way. So I only need to wait. I hope it's gonna be in good. Oh, that's awesome. Very hype. I can't wait to stream Rain World now, knowing how many people actually are waiting to see that game. Your Wi-Fi just died. Well, your Wi-Fi is back now. Isn't that great? Hopefully it is. Maybe you're on mobile data. I don't know. It is. That's good. At least that is good. So, now that I can actually account for having elastospacers and not needing anything else, I'm not waiting, but I'll be here. What are we talking about? I already forgot everything. I can't have the other half. I refreshed and everything. Oh, the bald. Mr. Monkey, what's up? Good to see you. Rain World gameplay is just rip. Dying Simulator. I played one session of the Rain World and this is very correct. I died over and over again. Oh, for Rain World. Sorry, Aaron. My brain already died today. I think you've... No, actually, I'm not sure if you were already there when I streamed Rain World the first time. It's okay, mine is dead. This time, I'm going to directly account for elastospacers. So I'm going to be not doing a gigantic chest zone with wooden chests because we don't need it. And this time I'm going to just do basically 4 corners. I'm going to do the 4 corner strategy again, but more compact, which is going to be great with elastispacer. Biff! Hello, Biff. What's up? How are you doing today? I'm excited to just see you play whatever game. I'm glad. That is really wonderful to hear as a streamer, as a content creator. Which also makes me happy because you guys are all going to get to experience Grounded and Small Land with us. And that Fly Night game I showed yesterday, I also did purchase that. And Horizon's gonna buy it too, so we are going to play that as well. Not in the, not yet, but we are going to play that. Of course, there's also Monster Hunter Wilds coming, so woo, near the end of this month, we'll be busy. Very excited though. Biff! Are you working? Good morning. Nice to have you while you're working. Hope to be able to provide some nice optimism for you. That is a you and Horizon game, honestly. Of course it is. It has this goofy bit of humor that you can see a little bit. And it also has a little bit of the RPG, almost like Souls-like mechanics. So I did think the exact same. Going to lurg till my Wi-Fi decides to no longer lag. All right, I appreciate the lurg. Keep up strong. Very appreciated. I'm playing on the base that I'm doing over here. Okay. This is so dangerous to just have roaming around. I'm planning on this base that I'm making over here to be very community accessible, in the sense that I'm just going to do everyone can take and use everything from there, obviously, kind of thing, like with any other base that I've done. Real quick, where does this cave entrance lead? Because this would be pretty sick if we have some cave basers. Things go missing often. Yeah, but that happens every time. Even if I didn't make a community accessible, I think it would still happen that things just disappear from there. Hey, I need this. Hey, let me get into the chests of this random person's base. Oh, wait. The person logs in. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys, it would be fantastic if you guys could be so close to the base over here. That would actually be really awesome. I would be really glad about that. Because this seems to be a really great spot surrounded by a lot of greenery. It's also close to the ruins-ish. There seems to be some good light spots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, wait. Holy. Is Glommer deceased? Last time I know, Rhetoric deceased him over and over again. That's all I know. It's hardly been in the caves, but maybe today I can check it out. Can I walk it off? Can you walk what off? Wall it off? Looks like it. There's no hallway here, and then the actual hallways you seem to be able to wall off. You can technically wall off any area in the game. Yeah, walk it off, Aaron. You don't need any ibuprofen. And then you have this cave entrance right here. How does this place look? Okay, maybe actually even next to this is not that bad. And then the farm zone or something for you guys is perfect over there with the natural light. At the grocery shop, you just walked so much. Groceries. Did you get anything good? Anything very important? I was, here, Chad. Wait. Can I, wait. Can I show this on stream? I saw this, and I was thinking of, putting this. I was thinking of putting this in front of my door on my room. Wait. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. That was pretty cool. Pog. It's a Prague. Poggers. On ice, so I'm shocked I didn't fall. I got cookies and then just essential things. My kid is gonna kill me for getting cookies. Really? Does your kid not like cookies? Hydrate? I got you, Bloop. How's it going, Bloop? He's trying to eat healthy. Ah. Yeah, but you can't just cut out cookies. I'm eating healthy too, and I'm not cutting out cookies. Exactly, just more for you. No, you can't disguise. Tell me skies. Believe me, but he gets mad because he doesn't have a moderation. That is so relatable, though. That is actually so relatable. The most relatable thing ever is once you open and start eating that bag of chips, it's so impossible to like close and stop eating that bag of chips. It's so hard. It's so hard, bro. It's so real. Just give us the cookies instead. Yeah, we'll take good care of them in the meantime. Do I get it? And try to not get mad things. How dare you eat snacks when I am choosing not to eat snacks myself, Aaron? We have about 6 hours. Yay! I don't think the cookies will last 6 hours. Oh, right. The fish that was barely able to be preserved from Peachy yesterday. He's 14. I can't blame him. No. Teenagers. 'Tis normal. Bloop. Let's see. I need some roads. I need a lot of things, actually. I need some road turf. I do not think we have any beard hair. I would be surprised if we did. We didn't have a Wilson, nor did we kill many nightmare monkeys yet. So I'd be very surprised if we do have beard hair. I mean, oh, jackpot. Yeah, we do have 2 Wendy's, but I don't know if they shaved much yet. Yeah, I know I killed a couple nightmare monkeys before while going into the ruins. I actually did not expect to see them right now, though, I'll be honest with you. That is surprising. A good surprise. A very great surprise. The dragon fruit seeds, once we get some purple gems, I'm going to use to make a husk trap. Very nice. Very nice. I also want to, after establishing a little bit of a base, try to get some Winterland stuff. You were kind of waiting for rifts for an umbrella. Yeah, the umbrella is very important right now. Luckily, that'll get done today. That will get done today. Which is very sick. I'm waiting for spring right now. And then I'll be, hopefully Rhetoric is on at that point. Otherwise, I'll just grab myself someone else to help me. I don't technically need help, but it's just much easier. Where Rift? Riftless? I forget, the Rift just needs to be at baby stage, and that's enough, right? I'm pretty sure that just works. I'm pretty sure the stage of Rift doesn't matter. Yeah, baby is good. Let's see. Beard hair rug. I need some grass. Very cool. And then it's time to build a communal chest zone. And then I'm going to put a lot of effort onto the sorting part of things. And then we can finally, hopefully, abandon this trash zone a little bit. Luckily, it was cleaned up a lot now. But I'll still leave this whole thing here, of course, for anyone that logs in new. Very important to have a space for them. I'll do during summer, go down and start doing some in the caves, I think. Very cool. I'm just gonna grab myself a couple helpers that want to do Fuel Weaver with me, just so we can easily just slam through it and do it. All that is very important is, I know we have 8 Dreadstone in a chest, we just must preserve 5 of them. Yeah, I mean, I made the whole chest zone to begin with, but I mean, it was still a floor chaos. I went... I'll be hold... Yeah, it'll be a hold F, you presume correctly. I'll be doing all the hard stuff where you actually have to switch and, like, manage things. So everyone else can basically just hold F. You can help? That's great. The only thing is, I'm going to go see what else is left of the ruins in a bit. Clean through that, hopefully snack a couple purples, then make a nightmare amulet and character switchers. And once we're done with Fuel Weaver, I'm actually going to be playing Maxwell. Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll only be able to switch. We only need to switch once. That will absolutely be the only need. Also, this Beefalo of Hurt needs to go. I think the ruins were cleared. I think so too. But, Aaron, I'm dozing high on copium. That there will still be resources left for me. That we can actually use. Right, let me actually do something different here. That's how I feel too, Aaron. That's how I'm going to feel once I actually go down there and there's just nothing. It's gonna be so fun. All right, so little base plan right now. I'm going to be doing probably in this-ish size. I'm going to be doing chest zones on every corner. Then I'm going to hook up a cooking zone. Back here, I think, is going to be the farm because there's a frog pond, as well as a lot of knobbly tree space. And this is kind of cozy and closed off. And from there, like from that point on, we'll just go on and look where we can do what. We need to spend the restrained static on getting a permanent snowman area clearly right now. We need the snowmans back. Deciduized pearls, yeah. I wonder if Pearl's a good neighbor. Yeah, star collars are going to be important, which is why the fuel weaver ring and ruins resetting is going to be just so much more essential. She's really not. Doesn't she sometimes just drop you gifts? There's one thing I can't live without, it's that... No, they're the best. Which is usually why I say they're even better than decon staffs, because most new players, you're not a new player, but just for the fact that most new players, this is like their God-given gift of like, I can actually do things in seasons now. I wish you had to give her fish for that. I thought she just sometimes did that. That's unfortunate. I love this black rug so much. It's so good. It looks so good. I'm probably gonna use marble turf actually around this. Realistically, I think this size of a storage zone is enough. And then, because if it's just elastispace or chest, it's fine. And then we can always put more specific chests further out throughout all of this. Like, for example, all the farming equipment is obviously going to be stored in like chests near the farm. No, we do not have the turf mod. We have extra turf from the Winterlands, though. Like new turf. Yeah, much smaller. That was really unfortunate timing because in the mega base, the heaps of food mega base we did, I built the chest zone. I literally just finished it, and like a couple months later, hey, where's the elastospacers, guys? I was like, are you kidding me? I mean, this is awesome. I definitely agree, it's awesome. But it was literally like on the brink of like, hey, you don't have to make giant chest zones anymore. I mean, mind you, the change was fantastic, and I'm so glad they did that because it's such a needed and awesome change to have these infinite storage containers, but still, I wish there were pearl-sized islands. This is what I've been saying. We need more islands. More like random themed islands that are just like small little bits, or maybe even some bigger ones too every once in a while. Like something in between the size of like lunar and pearls and stuff like that. We need more. It would be so great to just have some more exotic islands. And that'd be great to like maybe have, I don't know, like a little hamlet or maybe like a little shipwrecked island or something too. Her shell clusters are hideous. I'm trying to think of all the possibilities. I think the Winterlands is a great example, actually. The Winterlands, of course, is a very unique piece of creation, but I think something like this is super great to have in the game. It's such a unique island that provides like such a different experience. Yeah, no, it's a great way to introduce new turfs and just in general, like plans, food, decoration, all that kind of stuff. And maybe even some random like new creatures. It's a fantastic way to do so. Knew I should. I have an idea. I want to try something. And then we can have this strip as like little decoration. I like that a lot, actually. Let's try it. I'm just turfing out the basics at the moment. Just to have a little general structure going. I love the clown bounce emote so much, by the way. It's such a simple like thing I put on the clown emote after it was done. And it turned out so great. The clown bounce is so great. Yo, Beef. Beef, hand the purple gems over now. Good to see you, Beef. How are you doing? How are you doing today? You're keeping the rest. We're at a complete outage. We need more. We don't need community teleports right now. Rain staff. I don't care too much for that, but it's great if you have to clean through a lot of things at once. How are you doing today, Beef? How's your day been? There's like 1 to 3 more statues. Yeah, then we definitely need the purple gems. There's so many people that need to do switching and switch work for resources and everything like that. Going on. What's going on? Yeah. Suffer through CCs. We had to barely scrape together just to switch to Worley and back for a second to be able to make some buff foods. To do our 6 to like back-to-back Celestial Champions. It was awful. And now I need to do at least 2 purple gem switches to set up our automated Brightshade Murderer and more. Worley. Maybe it would be better to push this one farther out. I was gonna do more Shafrod yesterday, but then I did this. Yeah, I mean, sleeping is very important. Can't knock to sleep. I'm gonna push it one more back. Yeah, I mean, it was left on Lunar because it was made for the Celestial Champions. Bugbear Library, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Bugbears, hell yeah. Immediate, like, D&D thoughts. How's it going? How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Doubt this will last much longer with school coming to a close. Someone will probably be drowned in work. Feels bad, man. 15 watch streak, though. That's pretty sick. No beef. Yeah. It wasn't enough, which is also one of the reasons why we had to stop the attempts of the, like, at the first time we wanted to do 6 back-to-back. It was so bad. But luckily we did 6 back-to-back last time. Wakeford is such copium. Like, I had, like, barely or not enough, like, healing food at all. And I barely managed to scrape by with HP thanks to the, like, regeneration and the song. Yeah, we have many mouths to feed. I'm so glad that Wakeford's buffs also apply to everybody. It helps so much to have that passive, like, healing back. Yeah, I mean, the first were bad, but like I said, warm-up attempt. This must be bad, huh? Yeah, exactly. It's so... The Wakeford heals are so incredible. The first attempt was a little bit scuffed, but a lot of people were also not the most experienced, or not the most experienced with fighting CC there either. So it was kind of bound to happen. But making actual callouts made it a lot easier because I know, like, CC mostly like the back of my hand. Third phase is the only thing I can't really predict entirely because some things are weird within. You only fought him twice in your 2K hours? You should just do Wolfgang. I mean, Wolfgang is great, but having a Wakeford there makes a gigantic difference because of the songs. And we also didn't have a lot of privilege of switching last time. I was debating of it, believe me. The purpler. But without Wakeford, we would have probably not lived through those segs without the songs. Actually, this can stay, but this needs to go. I used 2 songs that preserved our durability. I think it almost doubles the durability. And, well, there's still no rift. And the one that gets us healing when we hit things. I fought him a lot in the last year, I'd say, and I have just over 2K. I have under 2,000 hours, and I fought him, like, over 100 times. There's still no rift, though. And only because of you, I think? Very possible. I just love fighting Celestial Champion, and I mean... It's great. Because I know the fight so well, I can easily get people through it that don't have a lot of experience with it. And it's great because lamps and crowns and Elastospacers. Vargs are there for for restrained statics, I think. I also think it's highly dangerous to be left just in the open like that, but hey. It's not like that's going to be heated. But we are going to need them for making the the restrained statics soon, so we're going to reset the queue again. Hey Nana, what's up? How are you doing today? How's it going? How are you doing? I mean, in the heaps of food world, I've done like 2 waves of 12 CCs back to back now. Yes, the crown is essential. The crown is the biggest reason of why I specifically prioritize the lunar side over the like shadow side. Well, not entirely. The crown and the bright shade helmet is the reason why I prioritize the lunar side. And then the bright shade staff just makes it easier to get the helmet. Makes it easier to get the fuel weaver too. I'll be using one of them for the archives teleport later. Can't you just teleport there without? You should be able to just teleport there without a purple gem. Why do you need a purple? Everyone at that point? To the archives? Why would we want to go to the archives? The archives is right next door to where we live. Or do you mean the atrium? Yeah, the atrium. I was gonna say, I would have gotten a mod right there to steal that purple gem if you told me that you wanted to teleport everyone to the archives. How are you doing today, Nana? Very cozy in bed playing on the Switch. Nice. What game selection are we looking at? I would have taken you to court. I gotta fix the teleport. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we're... Wait, what? No. This is right. I confused myself. I knew I should have just covered all this up. You're playing Outlast on the Switch? That's a thing on the Switch? That's awesome. I love Outlast. But are you outlasting everyone? Outlast was my first ever proper horror game after Slender Man Rift. Oh, come on. Anyone here now watch Severance? I still have to. I've been so busy with just getting through my day and streaming instantly. Can you get to Deer? I'll load her. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Where is Deer? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, just load her in for a second. I gotta heat up and then I'm gonna run over there. At 2 in the morning? I just do a Blanchford run after I stop streaming. There we go. I'm planning on watching something different first, though. I'm planning on watching The Wild Robot. But sadly, I wanted to stop at like near 1 a.m.-ish yesterday so I could actually have time to watch The Wild Robot. But I didn't want to be up till past 4 a.m. to then actually watch or finish watching The Wild Robot. Bye-bye, beef. After this, I'm going to quickly switch or probably switch and then hook up. No, actually, I want to do Fuel Beaver first, then switch, and then hook up the Dragon Fruit Farm, and then go to Maxwell. It's a good show, but you have to wait a couple years for a new season. Sadly, that's the thing with so many, and it's really a shame. Or even worse, when a show only goes for 12 episodes, and then for some reason it's wiped from the face of the earth. That's always so sad. Yeah, don't use ground chest. It'll crash you for some reason now. It's awful. Yeah, Cyberpunk Archrunners. Isn't that getting a continuation, though? You learned 3 new things today. I thought it was already announced that it is. Yeah, the hotfix broke things. So real. Oh, lobster bisque. Load her in for a little bit longer. There we go. Oh, I don't have a torch. Oh, terrible idea. Could you get me a torch? Sick. Oh, come on. Ooh, beefalo. Thank you. I'm keeping my zoom out and night vision. Wait, what? You have a night vision mod? Berger's going to kill me. Just wait on Berger. We could just do deer clubs together. Oh no, we can't. We have to get deer clubs first, don't we? Crap. Crystal deer clubs doesn't disappear, does she? Actually, she might. I'm a little cheater. I mean, I literally talked about it earlier before. Just play the game how you want, man. You'll still get snapped by Charlie anyways, I think. I don't really need the help with Clops, I don't think. But the bigger problem is I don't know if Clops will despawn. But if we do Clops now, we're not going to get a restrained static from her. We have to do Burger first. So I actually have to chill as well with this right now. I can transform her, but I can't really kill the crystal one. I don't know if... Was thinking other order, yeah. I don't know if she's going to despawn as crystal version, because it's not winter. I don't remember if the crystal version also despawns. She isn't even going to convert, I think. Why not? The rift is open. Yo, Songquest, what's up? How's it going? Nice to meet you. You can definitely earn the drop here. I'll be streaming for a while. Oh, it should definitely. No, there is a rift. Want me to come and keep her there if you want to? That would probably help. There is a rift going, so she should definitely transform. It didn't work outside of winter. That was with heaps. Interesting. Seasonal things shouldn't depend on that, so that's a bit confusing. Let me try transforming her. I also don't know if... I guess baby rifts don't make an impact, but for some reason I always feel like they do. In that regard. Yep, she's going to transform. Dear Cobbs? Where could you possibly be walking to? Dear Cobbs? Hello? I don't know if the lunar deer clubs despawns outside of winter, so I don't want to risk it. So I'm just going to chill here till Aaron comes down. Mr. Catman, would you say you prefer Wander or Wartox? Because I want to get a new character, but I'm not that interested in playing Wormwood. Wormwood is fantastic. Technically, I prefer Wanda because I've had more experience with her. I love Wartox as kid. Wartox, especially with the skill tree now, is an 11 out of 10 character. So I would honestly recommend Wartox over Wanda. I would honestly suggest you to get... Whoa, what am I doing? That was bad. That was really bad. I would really suggest, Wartox. It's really, really bad. Okay, just keep frozen for a second till someone gets here. Did I pick up the torch? What am I doing? Uh-oh. That was so dumb. Oh. There you go. Whoa. I have to move. My beefalo is almost dead. I'm almost dead. So I can't stay here. I made a whoopsie. I'm going to help with Berger real quick. I would like, Wartox is really fantastic at the moment. I'm planning on playing Wartox soon myself too. Once the skill tree's out, you might freeze. I am freezing also at the moment. You have to do first phase burger by yourself, Cub. I can't really intervene with the... I don't know what his skill tree does, but I shall figure it out when it comes out. It's all such gigantic buffs for him. Wartox's skill tree is fantastic and really beautiful. He's down. First phase, okay. I'm coming. I can't take my boof with me though, because it's about to die.
Follow!
She disappeared? Samu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? Let me run a command to see if she's still there. Yeah, we tried. It's fine. Okay, this is like this. Mutated deer clops. I feel like I typed that wrong. Yeah. Okay, wait. Ah. How are you doing, Samu? Nice to meet you. Are we doing well? Sorry, Cub. I'll be over there in a second now. If you both want to help us with burger, then that would probably be good at least. Hello, Mugstack. I like this song, but let's get something. I want something a bit more vibey here. Sure, this is pretty good. Keep forgetting my headphones and can't hear you. No, Hugh, no! What died here? Beef hat is gone. The only thing is I know that someone was using it, but I don't know who. So probably, yes. Oh, come on. What an unfortunate timing. What? Okay. Cheater. There you go. Honestly, I didn't need to do the song, but I didn't. I will listen for real when I'm off of work later. That's awesome. I'm glad. There were 2 in the base. Apparently, yeah, okay, there's 2 in the base. Ah, that makes sense. I was so bad I had to get the Vark to help with phase 1. The yawning face Berger is the worst. Yeah, we killed it. We killed it. Guess I need roads too. That's good that I set them up here then. I am going to steal the armored Berger sketch because I want this for my base. There's the thick fur as well, which is going to be very nice. Otherwise, we got, at least it's done. Also, it was a possessed Varg that died too. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely get another Varg. I'm pretty sure there's multiple Vargs still running around this world. I don't know the prompt for Varg though. Why can't the command line prompts just be called what they are? Big dog? Is it actually just called big dog? I was thinking that too, just big dog or big wolf. No. Large wolf, large dog. Forgot your watch is very evil to them, yeah. Can't have evilness with you. Of course it's Pain Rain. Probably like Qualifant, Hound, Alt, or something dumb. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Either Qualifant, Hound, like Alt, or like footprint tracking device #1 Hound, or like Houndius. You mean, oh, was it? Yeah, it was just Vark with W, right? That's what it is. You're right. I think it actually is this. Yeah, it is. It was. Because I had to look this up before. How's it going, Rhetoric? I didn't know. Yeah, the beef does go after Chester. Do I need to move Chester real quick? Is Chester here? Yeah, let me do that real quick. If I can see the eye bone on the floor. Rhetoric, how's it going? You ready for some fuel weavering today? Where's the eye bone? Is it in Chester? No. Oh, here it is. You didn't know what else to do? Yeah. I'm moving Chester. Chester's away from your spawn point now. This song is such a vibe. Deer Club's eyeball. Thank you, you're welcome. I can move this away. Deer Club's eyeball goes over here, I think. No. Yeah, that works. There's her thick hide and everything. I don't know how to fight Lunar Varg. Berger always does it. Lunar Varg just is awful. I always, like, in my opinion, you basically always want to get, like, at least tag team him, or at least let other things fight it for you, with you. Otherwise, it's just so bad. Yo, you're becoming more word. Yes. The Lunar Varg is the hardest of the three, in my opinion. Like, if you fight entirely by yourself. Meow. 92% is crazy. Very good progress. Regular Bridger is enough to kill Lunar Varg, which is impressive. But fighting Lunar Varg by yourself is awful because of the amount of, like, things he summons. I guess it's just, the moment you have AoE and, like, multi-enemy coverage is so much easier. It makes up so much. It's actually fascinating. More to word. I'm also going to give you guys a little fishing window in a second. Because I have to go to the toilet. And then afterwards, I would like to get Fuel Weaver done so I can do some character switcheroonies. Let me close some forum posts. I really don't want to be on the DSD forum longer than I physically have to. All right. I'm over here for a moment. I am going to leave briefly. I'm going to open the fishing game real quick. And then it's time for a little opportunity window for you guys to do some fish. Easy lava. Meow. The cats are excited for the naming of fish. I concur about this information. There we go. Let's click this away. How much time is the fish set to right now? Probably not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna up it a little bit. All right, time to fish. Never enough, you're right. Time to make it 10 hours. All right, Chad, it's fishing time. I'll be right back.
Back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
back. Soon I can claim a doodle. Nice. 8K. Going strong. A trout. A stout little trout. A trout little stout. Stout with a trout. Stout, stout, trout, trout. Gaming. Sir. No shot. You're joking. Which cave entrance? There's no shot we have a giant depth worm. Blue. Base. At the base? No! It's about dead. Blue mushroom. If you 7, okay, well if you guys have it almost dead, I'm not gonna come over there right now. My coworkers want to fish now too. They don't have accounts. They're watching over my shoulder. That's awesome. What? Hello, coworkers. Not yet. Spring just started, so I was gonna do it now. We just took down Armored Burger. You wanna do Fool Weaver with me? Rhetoric. Coworkers make account, I will give fish. What are you doing? They should make accounts. They should make accounts. Oh my god. You want to do Fuel Weaver? Very good. Let's do this. By September. That Blaze, yeah. Tell me about it. But that's what bright shit husks are for. You know how much this decreased the property value when I purchased this place, Aaron? Fantastic. Yes. This is going to be a new base. You planning to do them soon? Yes, very likely. Yeah, they're scary, but they're not the worst. How soon? We got like 4 more frames to ink. Probably in the next couple in-game days. I have to prepare still like a tiny bit, so I want to say 3 days from now I'll probably head over. When they first came out, they'd spawn so many times. Yeah, like, but now they're so scared to make them spawn now. I barely have any experience or practice with them because they just don't spawn. Let me head back to prep. Yeah, we had a very weird glitch last time. It was somewhat different. Should you help prepare something? Maybe some healing food. That would be great. Because like everyone wants a little bit of healing food for sure. Like the reality of things is we're probably going to melt through Fuel Weaver. If we're like 4 people or something, we're going to destroy Fuel Weaver. So we really don't need a lot. There really isn't need for a lot of things for Fuel Weaver here. That's just the reality. We're going to like steamroll through Fuel Weaver. The only thing we still actually need to grab is to actually get the is to actually go and grab the fossil chunks. That is the main thing right now. We still need the fossil pieces. We have everything else, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm definitely sure we have the atrium now. I did that yesterday. with Rhetoric, and then we also have the Ancient Guardian, because I did that as well. Not that I'm aware of. So healing food and the fossil chunks is what we need at the moment. Bloop. Which tentacle is the right one? I was gonna say, I would also like to get back then. That would be very important. So we can go back and forth. Because if we don't, we might as well just open up the tentacle to begin with and go there manually. Because we're gonna have to get rid of the tentacle anyways. It was already opened? Yeah, but it's gonna be closed again now. They close after like an in-game days or something again. An in-game day or so. It's always in green mushroom? Wait, is that a guaranteed thing that the Fuel Weaver Atrium one is in the green mushroom? It has bishops now too. What? Wait, what? They made the atrium like way easier to decipher where it is? It's time to add fuel to the heater. Hugh, are you still listening in? When did they patch it like that? Oh, great, Pograin. Make sure you probably want to disconnect with your heat beefalo. Ruins turf around a bishop, pretty sure. It's always in green mushroom. Huh. Did they do that with the Void Mask update? Or when was that ad introduced? Because that's completely new to me. Yeah, thank you. No, you're very welcome. I saw it happening. I was like, okay, Aaron probably would like to leave for a moment. Got home teleport and Adrian teleport. All right. I didn't know about the new atrium thing. That's super cool. At least it's easier to decipher now. Haven't heard this song in a while. I know. I also recently remembered it myself. Hello, hi, Jings. How's it going? Nice to see you. Aaron's beef, guys. Is Aaron's beef still here? Beef is still here? What? Yeah, but my beef shouldn't attack them. My beef isn't horny. What? Both are dead? Your beef attacked. Aaron's was there and it came to defend. Oh, yeah, okay, well, I know exactly what happened then. Yeah, the horny beef attacked, or got attacked, and then my beef had the automatic response to chip in. I was like, hey, hurt defense. Ah. Not that new, you just make it New worlds every 5 decades. Yeah, but last time I did it just before the, like, the Heaps of Food world was just before the Elastispacer stuff. So it must be pretty new. It must have happened when me and Aaron weren't playing for a while. Coming in, you forgot to put bell down. I mean, our beefalo are dead, Aaron. Yours and mine. We have to roll back. Yeah, okay, see? Right after the big worms update. So me and Aaron weren't playing at the time. Yeah, you'll grab the bell, which is good. That's so cool that they did that, though. No wonder I didn't know. I'm surprised I didn't come across it in any of the newer worlds I did. Bro, I panicked when I saw Aaron's beefalo fighting. Alright, let's try this again. You're gonna rejoin in the worm's mouth. I hope not. Myra! So which update was it that gave the atrium tentacle its own decoration? I just saw that for the first... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, too. Hurt mentality still applies to tame beefalo. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. Hurt mentality is bad. It seems to be the Void Mask and Big Worm update. Oh, never mind. Hey, man. Giant worm. Bored Dragon, how's it going? Great to see some people with dragon in their name. We love dragons. How's it going? How are you? Nice to meet you. Yeah, I had no health. Alright, remember the frog rain's going to happen this time. Probably. I lurked for a bit yesterday. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I'm glad to see that you came back. After that sweet reward. Did you enjoy the, Are you enjoying yourself with the, rose trap skin? Yes, these are from the Year of the Worm. I added some over here to our chest zone because they're pretty sick. I have a lot more in my actual mega base, but not in this yet. You have bell. Yay! How's your day been, Dragon? How's your day been going, Hijinks? Spelunka Bridge Kid! Your GF and I haven't really seen the Chinese New Year content yet. We probably should. Mostly, it's just the lanterns. You have the shrine, and then you can go, like, worm hunting above ground for these lanterns. And then, mostly, it's just these lanterns, but they're fantastic, so I can't complain. I need a yellow. Big mouth, la da da. Couldn't say I don't play it as much as I used to, but I just found about Island Adventure mode and Above the Clouds mod. Yes, Island Adventures is great, and Above the Clouds, I heard, is a little bit more glitchy and but Island Adventures is fantastic. And there's some add-ons for Island Adventures that make it generate with some extra islands and stuff too. Yeah, construction amulets are great for it. After the Fuel Weaver, after we reset the ruins, it's going to be a lot better. Kitty in your inventory, that is so cute. Yes, hello Liaya. Liaya? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. This is Maxwell. And then there's also this goober, which is my emote. One of my emotes from Twitch. You love the emotes? I'm glad. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Nice to meet you. Just Lee is fine. Sounds good. Nice to meet you, Lee. I hope you're having a nice day. I mean, anything that puts decent infinite light in your base is worth doing, right? Absolutely, hijinks. If you have like a light bulb in here, they last for like 20 days, hijinks. It's crazy. Not to mention, I mean, I'm a base builder. This is perfect content for me. Shortly to fix the watch. Yeah, I mean, you can head over there without purples at least, so that's good. Just make sure to not use purples when heading there and back for a second. Your mods are off. No. Bale spinning is your favorite part of the game. Same with me. I have one world that's almost at 4,000 days and one that's at 2,600. And I've both made them quite big, and I'm planning on upsizing them still. I'm also starting to build something in here finally now too, after taking care of all the other things on the dedicated server that I started. So I'm looking forward to that. But first, Fuel Weaver awaits. Okay, Talbert eggs. When is the frog rain starting? I think it was at night. No, just leave it for now. It should be fine. We'll just take it with the teleportation. It's more seamless and safer. Guesses this is the end, my old friend. I don't like the sinkhole meat police. I know, it's so bad. Let us own brisket and other things. You have long-running worlds yourself, Lee? Let's see if Pograin's about to start up again. There's a mod that allows you to create and remove land, but I feel like I'm cheating even though it's for aesthetics. Listen, it's never cheating to play the game how you enjoy playing it. And aesthetics are a very great purpose to do something like that, especially to plant knobbly trees in places where they normally couldn't be. It's completely fine to use any of those kinds of mods, especially if they add fun and value to your experience. That is the best part about them. Definitely got to use them for that. I want to, but I'm pretty bad at fighting for now. In my first ever Mega Base world that I started, that's where I also learned to fight every single boss. Cormos, nice to meet you. I'll be streaming a long time today, so I can definitely help you with the jobs. Yeah, we need fossils right now still. I had a skeleton build at my base. Oh, really? I'm gonna smash it down real quick then for the moment and bring it with us in a bit. You can have it back after, or would you be fine with leaving them down there for repeat fuel weavers? Frog rain not predetermined. No, it is randomized. But we could still be getting it in the same rain wave. Okay. Did you need dreadstone? We should have dreadstone. Yeah, we have a dreadstone over here, so we have good enough. We have enough of that. Let's just go fight it in a second. I know this song is such a vibe. Rhetoric. Actually, if you're logging in right now, are you gonna fight with us, Rhetoric? Do you want to just bring those things? You can just make repair kits at the Bright Shade Smithy. We should have everything for some. I need actual repair kits. We need to make duct tape. I forgot who was playing Winona on the server. I think it was Little. I'm pretty sure it was Little. I really hate spring taming, but I'll leave my beef in a cave if you need help. We shouldn't need it, but I mean, I'm gonna say it how it is. The more people we are, we're gonna just like dissolve him, which is good. Okay, let me quickly remake the nightmare amulet. Yeah, what does that mean? Translate, please. Or Fool Weaver. Listen, we're technically freeing him after summoning him. I always try to time it not to hit spring if possible. Yeah, same with me. Sometimes you just make some, like, sometimes you go into spring though and it's just pain. It's just pain, but at that point it can't be avoided. Did you hate when your glommer rejets all over you? I have 2 rejets, the glommers. No, I love that. I mean, that's a great experience right there. Yeah, we need more tree jam. Freedom comes at a cost. You're right. It wasn't, but server was running and someone must have been on. Yeah. We went from end of summer to mid-winter. I think mostly everybody. Oh, you're rolling 1 through 5. Okay. I'm making some right now. What are you giving this to me for? I got my bin of the burger. The bin of the burger variety. I appreciate the enthusiasm though, but I do not yet need to store this many dishes. Need to stop going to the atrium for some odd reason. Maybe you do. I don't know. I made my first veggie burger yesterday. I didn't have a burger bin to put in my burger. No! The burger bins make it so important though. They just preserve, they make the veggie burgers so nice. So nice and pristine. Oh, please don't tell me you can hear my squeaky chair again. I'm trying to save my clay points for the 1,500 spools, but there's a hard chest that's so cute. I personally never use my clay points on spools. I always make sure to use them on the actual unique skins. The hard chest isn't bad. It is pretty cute. I have so many chest skins. We did not hear the chair wink. The skins are so cute. Wink. Wait, isn't the spools redeem one thing anyways? It's once a month, I believe, that you can redeem the spools. If I remember correctly, it's once a month or something that you can redeem the spools. Plink, wink. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you, Cub. I typed it like this or something, and oh no, I need to do it with the witch.
Plink.
I need to do it with the witch. The witch like freaked out a bit when I did it like this. I forgot that it's not, I only hear the witch with it, so I'm so confused that it's not just auto witch. I need to see if I can set the default voice to witch or something. This is huge. It freaked out a little bit. Spools can be gained anytime. Hard chest is only available with my points. Exactly. What umbrella skin is that? It's the rosé. Oh, that one? This is the glass umbrella. Also available as a clay spool thing. Wait, do I have a... Where's... Oh, there they are. Doers of battle for Fuel Weaver. Me, Myra, Rhetoric, you, and Aaron, question mark? That's a lot of people, actually. My goodness. That's a lot of people. You got the glass one. I usually just use the Victoria thing, but my girlfriend likes the rosé. I usually use whatever color schemes fit. Oh yeah, beef. You're right. I usually use whatever color schemes fit to my current like skin, which this fits pretty well. Sadly, there's no great Krampusnack skin for this. This technically would work the best though, but I don't like this Krampusnack skin as much. No, we're definitely fine. So if you want to prioritize taming your beefalo, you can. Then we're 5 people, which we're gonna melt through Fuel Weaver. We're not even going to need the AoE either, so we'll be fine. Hey, call me. What's up? How you doing today? Yeah, the void bag is easily the best. Yeah, the Krampus sack farm. Now I need to ask myself whether to buy an actual good item skin or toilet. The toilet is great. I own so many of the skins. I wish they let you buy the skins that are no longer available. I kind of lost the chance to having the Nova tent. Technically, that's what the Clay Points store is for, but they haven't added new ones in there in so long, so I don't know if that, when that, or if that'll happen. Yeah, I have a Club Penguin dance emote. I have a lot of word and random emotes. I have a wide collection of random stuff. %, nice. Oh my god. Aaron!
Just became a
3 months?
Everybody show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted 3 months of tier 1.
That's a 200! 200 sub gifts to the channel. Oh my god. Wait, I need to
Follow!
screen cap that. Damn, that's sick. 200 has been reached. Where can we find a Starbucks around here? Good question. Aaron, thank you so much for that. That's incredible. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. I did not see it. There is a shame. Now you can banana. You can use all the word emotes. You can use everything. We have the wonderful huggy emote and everything too. I also, I apparently missed this skin right here. The Rosé Clean Sweeper, and I'm very sad about that myself. So I do hope they're at some point going to bring back the Clay Points thing, but at this point I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we both definitely did. All right, I guess I should be ready. How do you... What's in there? Right-click it. Yeah, you can right-click it to open it. In your inventory, you don't have to pick it up. You can just do it in your inventory. Oh, you open it, and then you just, you need another mod for that to, like, ping it then. It's announced, it's called status announcements. It lets you announce, like, anything that you have. Shiny happy people, I know. Okay, I should be ready. I mean, all I really need is what I have now, which is the Brightshade helmet, a Brightshade sword, and a Nightmare amulet. You know what? No, I'm gonna grab this. I'm not ready. Smiley face. Oh yeah, you're making Volt Goats right now, right? Then I'm gonna get some more healing food. Also, wait, I need hunger food as well. Nothing for sanity, though. We shouldn't need sanity because we should be killing him fast enough. Don't have the ones left over there. We have the ones on Lunar, but I believe there's only 1 or 2 left after our escapades. Because we used up almost everything perfectly. Are we gonna get through the pillars? I mean, I think Beef wanted to set up a further in teleporter. So, like that, hopefully? Yeah, we should put a lazy deserter there, honestly. That way that's a fantastic idea. Then you don't even have to use a purple gem to get us in and out. You can just teleport alone, build the lazy deserter there, and we can build another one down in our caves, and we then don't even have, to use purple gems to begin with. Let me oh wait, you don't have the blueprint though, do you? I don't know if we have another blueprint lying about. So we got the sweeper. Hey, Quackinator, what's up? Great emote combination. Let me see if we have one in the desert. Fantastic emote combination once again. How are you doing? Great to see you. I can't sweep this, chef. I can still pre-build one, and we only have to use 1 purple gem for the trip there, and then someone can teleport us back at home. Because you can just teleport back at home, like to home alone, and you can just deserter us all back out of the atrium then. The bald's watching the sniffer. Bald. Oh, no. Haha! No need to use purples. Very good. The cool bald is so good. Nice, we can save on the purples. That's way better this way. We need the purples for other things. Wobby better get a skin for real. Replace the new thingy. Sick. I got rammed by pirates and now my boat is literally can't move. What do I do? Yeah, you probably have to roll back. If you're word, you can also technically just drown. You can't flip mine anymore. Sad, I don't have it. Yeah, Worley needs some skins as well, for sure. I'm so sad that Word didn't get any house skins. Well, you don't actually drown as Word. So many schneeves. I love that 3 of those alone are for me. I love this game. Same. Yeah. I really would have wanted some new house skins for words. But no. You might be wonky. Well, now, then there's a different thing that applies. You can drown. And it's a little bit different. Anyone got oranges? How do we not have orange gems? What? How do we, of all things that we could possibly be missing? You have 2 oranges in a chest. Am I allowed to steal them, Wilson? No. We're already struggling with purples. Hey, how dare you reskin my salt box? Oops. We shouldn't need anything though. Fuel Weaver, it's been almost 2 years. Heart-shaped poof animation, yes. I just want to have a permanent lazy deserter set up over there. The whole, oh hi Aaron, you spawned right next to me. The Bright Shade gear and the Shadow gear having some extra skins would be great in general. The plinth is pretty though. Yeah, but I'm talking about the gear. I like the gear, but still, Shadow blink. I would really like to get a skin for all the like stuff. Wait, let me see if the redeem's available now, Cub. I did it like this. It freaked out a little bit.
P-L-I-N-K.
In the chest and the bolt near the middle sounds good. I don't know. P-L-I-N-K. I love how she just starts like singing it. Whoops. I need thy fine print. I'll bring it back in a second. I should have gone here with my beefalo. Why would I possibly go here without my beefalo? I keep thinking you're Peachy now, Gaw, because of the pink name. Yeah, but I have to come back anyways. I do I. Oh, there. Oh, crap. Yeah, the dock is looking good. I agree. Is this not the right chest area? That's a lot of big trees. It is. On the boat. Oh, on the boat. Got it. You rolled back, it was at the floor poster and still swanky for some reason. Rolled back again, it was on my boat. Rolled back in, then my game crashed for what? Console moment. What is happening to you? That's horrifying. What's up? On the boat. I got it. On the boat. I have him. I have him. Wow. Yo, Al, good to see you. How's it going? I'll be honest, the orange gem shortage might be my fault. What do you mean? Went and got most of the other statues. Uh-huh. We left like 4 orange gems down there. Just imagine the Shpyke huh emote in my head and this. I downloaded the DSD creepypasta version or something. Word.exe. Not the word.exe. It's okay. We have everything we need now. It looks like you might be running on a pirated copy of the game. Some things might not be working properly. Uh-huh. That would explain the monkey pirate raid. Yes, we're in a circular world, Penicillin. How's it going? How are you doing today? Where's Wanda? Stuck. Actually, I'm gonna pick one of those up. You just have to build the one. You just have to build one of them, and I have to build one of them. Where did the lazy deserter stones just go? They were literally next to the middle, in the middle here. They were literally just right here. I paid, I swear, cost to be 3 doubloons. Oh, they're here, there now. Grab yourself one. It's not. Oh, you're stuck again? Oh, I see. That is so odd. All right, you build one in the atrium. When we're ready. Don't go there yet. And I'm going to build one down in our cave system, so we can teleport over there. How come I only get a straight flat worlds with short wormholes? Well, I specifically had to change some settings to generate the world like this. Where's the key? Is the key in the atrium? The key is still, I'm pretty sure, in the Ancient Guardian area. So I'm gonna have to run over there first and fetch it. Actually, no, Wanda can grab it too, because Beef has it teleported to the ruins. That would probably be the easiest. All right, let me make sure that I get some things done real quick. I should be good on healing food. I should be good on everything else. But I just want to make sure that I have what I need. We're so many people, we should be fine. You good, Cup, now? I know you said you needed a little bit more prep time before. I think you're probably good now, right? You're so tired, your cat woke me up tenderizing your face. Oh, did you get biscuits made on your face? What are we doing now? I'm confused. Can I do anything? We're just making sure we have everything, and now we're going for the fuel weaver area. Are you able to get the key? We have the bones. We have the bones. We just need to, if you can you already head over to the labyrinth and grab the key? Beef? Yeah, I'm gonna make the Brightshade staff. Because I have the Nightmare Amulet. Yeah, the key from Ancient Guardian. Yeah, it's in the ruins. You must want something. She was tapping me with her paw and scratching your cheek. Probably food. The real thing. The one next to us. I have the Dreadstone, yeah. I got a Nightmare Ammy, Dreadstone, I have my hat and everything. We've got this. Alright, sick. You're coming with us, right, Rhetoric? Do you have the ingredients to make the deserter once you're over there? Beef? Perfect. Feed me. The angry. I love the ragey emote too. Alright, so basically, I'm not gonna go through yet because I don't want to get stuck in infinite loading. I don't want to get stuck in loading limbo. So basically all we have to wait for right now is for Beef to just teleport around a couple times. getting the key and then going into the atrium. In the atrium, there can be the pre-build of the build of the deserter then. And then, yeah. You're gonna go to the ruins first, right, to get the key? Or should I do it, or someone? Ah, phase dawn. Okay, yeah. That fenced area actually looks so nice. It is really cute. And having a rabbit hutch always to kill the bats is super great. Very important. It's so importante. Cave-in moment. Honestly, why am I waiting down here? I could just wait upstairs. I don't have to deal with all of this. Yo, Banooni, what's up? I'm gonna make a little bit of hunger food for myself then. Just let us know if when you're ready. Huck. She did need food, so I guess I should get some. Yes, great idea. Food for gato. Gonna get the key and I'll lure it. Sounds good. Yeah, luckily you can just teleport right over to the atrium after you have the key, which is great. This is a nice song, but I kind of want something vibey, even more vibey at the moment. This is pretty good. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, you did it, okay. Eating, this is Peak Don't Starve gameplay. It is. No burger in Burger Bin? No heaps, no burger. Yakukin, how are you doing today? Good to see you. It should be in the chest, yeah. I think if it's outside the chest, we should be able to see it on the map, no? Grass. The Boonie Man escaped. Don't worry, he's allowed to roam free just this once. Oh no. That's a terrible idea. It works. Oh my god, that is an awful thing. Did it fully work? Some of the tentacles are not coming after me. Shpyke! How's it going? What's up? Only one of the tentacles is coming after me now. Bot is on break again? Sure is. They aren't getting you though? No, not yet. Yeah, there you go. They never see it coming. Medallion. Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was just something visible. Not the booth. 5 more corpses down here. What did you all do? I don't know. I don't know whose corpses those are. I do not know. 3 spy corpses. Oh, the Ancient Guardian. Yeah, that was me. Me and Majma. That was me and Majma. Oh, white screen. I just had a vision of death when the boof aggroed. Yes, me too. But I'm glad it was the last one over there. That's the reason you never ever want to fight them with Beefalo. Is it a good or bad thing? Bald, bald. Nice. Get to the point, Wanda. We have business to do.
Subscriber.
Rayhut just became a Chad.
You're
Everyone show
bad.
them some love. Hey
Thank you
gamers, all love for the Shpyke boy. Shpyke.
Thank you so much, Rebert. I appreciate the 40-month resub. Thank you so much. Today is the day of the 900 days streamed without a single day skipped or missed. Even in sickness and everything. Rebert, I don't know. Rebert. And always likes to mispronounce things. Today is day 900. Where do you place it? Just like right here. Ichi! Thank you so much for the 20 watch streak. That's awesome. Good to see you. How are you feeling today? All right, everybody, come down here. Your English TTS doesn't like my Germanish name. The donation one has a German TTS. But the resub one, I didn't do that because that triggers too much. But for the other one, I made I made the German because it's hilarious. Rhetoric lost it. What? I goo ooh ee ah ah ting tang bada bada bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang bada bada bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting ting bada bada bing bang. Speak some German for us. Tell us about the Plegma. Ah, yes. The Plegma. Truly a fascinating creature. It often spends time with the poggers in the wild. I'm at work today. Only here for a while only. At least only a bed. But thank you very much for the resub, Reband. Very good timing with day 900. You got the witch doctor set. I'm in love with you. You on drugs? Here, Aaron. Plegma. There you go. That's the German word. Are you gonna touch it now? We're all here. Touch it, touch it, touch it. Touch it! Are you going to touch it now? Ah, I see why you weren't touching it. Grab it. People! Put your heads on it! Your cordon bleu was in the oven. I'm insane now. Sausage! This is wrong on so many levels, but it's so right. That's the loud. The internet is dying. Oh no, what's happening? Or is Twitch just being goofy again? Huh? What? awesome! Oh my god! Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh my god, someone clip that! Oh my god! This is why you don't pick up the Maxwell. Oh my god! Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, holy. Oh. I saw the skeleton and I was like, oh no. What in the actual F? Maxwell has a 1% chance when put down to play bad to the bone and explode everybody. Why did you survive? You had enough armor. Banana. That wasn't even me. I didn't do it. I wasn't the person who put it. I did, but that's okay. I just wanted to not take blame. Oh no, what was it actually on Myra's turn when Myra put it down? It was. Huh? Was it going to be freedom time for Fuel Bieber? It wasn't actually my unlucky roll. Hey, Dave Worm, what's up? Not even that much. Yes, I did. I can say both Plegma in German or Schleim. Ruins fetch a purple and I can send you there? Wait, what do you mean? We could just run to the ruins. There's no reason to ever use a purple to get to the ruins. We're literally living like 2 minutes away from the ruins. We have a huge purple problem. Everything died in that moment. Congrats on 900 days. Thank you so much. Only my rolls were this lucky. I know. Shpyke. I'm ready. We're all sitting here at the moment. Oh wait, no, Cup is still cooking. Rhetoric song caused this. Okay, touch. I don't even have an idea what's wrong with purple problem. I don't know what's wrong with that sentence. What a bing bong. Oh, the Maxwell. Oh my god. I mean, saving would definitely be a grand idea indeed, but... Do you have a... Okay. Slot the key real quick. This is the best Maxwell of all time. It's unbelievable. Oh, I'm so sorry if that screaming and laughing was so loud. I can't wait to start watching more series and shows again. Oh, garlic Volt Goat. Interesting. I guess we didn't have Peppa? You don't need a lot of armor. No Peppa. I can't wait to actually be watching Severance. You have to watch the new season. It's been so good. I don't like, is it every week or is it every 2 weeks that a new episode comes out or something? Or would it be better to just like wait at the moment? There's 2 twigs and a wanda. Now entering the bone zone. And rest because I didn't sleep last night, so I'm gonna nap. Sounds good, I'll see you later. Take care of yourself, Ga. I'll see you soon. You can wait every week, yeah. Much love, Ga. Alright, everybody ready? Line up here if you're ready. Yo, Beef, you ready? So we're starting? I'm ready. I'm literally just waiting on making sure that everybody is. Okay. Starting. The Crown Walter Gaming is crazy. It's open. Hittable. And that's a wrap. Fuel Weaver down. Told you, we literally disintegrate them. Like if you're actually with multiple people, you just disintegrate them. And with that, the shadow rifts are open. Hola, mamacita. All right. So now we wait for Beef to teleport us back with the deserter. No, 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 don't use the purple. We have the deserter. Why are you using the purple? This is the whole reason we set up the double deserters. You had it for multiple days, but we don't need it. Purple. We don't need to use it. We're so low on purples. Oh. I'm claiming this ruins clear, by the way, so we actually have materials. I don't want to see anyone else in the ruins. Also, because of Wanda watch moment, we're probably not gonna load in. If anyone's connecting for a long time, you're probably crashed like me. Yeah, I mean, I'm crashed. Oh. Not the purple. Yesterday was a disaster without the character switchers. It was so bad. It was so bad. Turn perbs. But we just set up the double deserters to not need to use them. Conserving. We love conserving. We need the surprise. We have the ruins reset now, at least. Oh crap, I didn't leave the fossils there, that's fine. We love being conservative, it's just not politically. Maybe it's the ice outside. Or is it? How bad is it over there? Where do we have our suets? We don't actually own any. Imagine if you use the bush hat, like a bright shade could infest you, and you could use that to just ambush it. That's personal information. Don't go near my suets. Bright shade just goes into my brain. That would be a great way to transition into like a wonky-like character. All right. Bald. Okay. Let's go, if we can, I'd ask some people to come along for a quick dragonfly fight. And then I'm going to switch to Wormwood to set up the automatic Bright Shade Husk killer. We need a mailbox system. Yeah, a mailbox system would be nice. I wonder if there's an actual like mailbox mod that you could literally send things with. But don't worry, you're fine, Beef. There's ice all over here too. I refuse to leave my house. Is it that bad? Yeah, the magician's chest is great. Gotta head in and feel fine for the day. Sounds good. Thank you for joining. Take care of yourself. I hope schoolwork goes over well. I'm in New York. Maybe you're close. Maybe. I know, Blue Cave into Mud. Okay. I know Nico also has like the start of a teleporter hub as well, but I don't know if Nico has any teleporters in there yet. Just ice because it was 50. Everything melted and now it's below freezing now. Yeah, okay. If all the snow melts and you just have like ice left, that is awful. That's basically what the only form of snow we had. You screenshot the route at some point. You should be fine. If it's the green mushroom, it should be good. I should head off and go do something productive today. Have fun, guys. It was nice seeing you and meeting you, Hijinks. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful time. And get that productivity in. Very important. Alright, do the things. I killed like 30 Crampi or something, I don't even know. Alright, I'm going to go over to Dragonfly if we have some people to do it with. I don't even know if we still own a pan flute. But if anything, it's probably in here. Oh, no, there it is. There's das Flutentuten. You just need to tell me what you to do. It's going to be fairly easy. Basically just holding F. Yeah. Just come over. Come over with us at the moment. We're going to go to where Rhetoric is at the moment. Yeah, then when it flies away, don't hold F. It's the same fight as Fuel Weaver. Are you sure about that? Das Flutentuten, you better tu das Tuten very good. You better tu das Tuten. Are you excited for Wilds, Rebert? Did you see that Unknown just gifted it to me during like a couple streams ago? I was talking about how he had gifted me like an Oxygen Not Included DLC, and I said like that I wanted to go play Oxygen Not Included again now after he did that, and then he was like, gift, and then just gifted me Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. You're unpresent currently? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh wait, no, I have the jelly salad still. We're cool. Alright, Myra's coming over. 3 of us should be enough. You love Oni so much? Oni is great. Why is Wickford brain so small? Hey! It's because my bald spot. Wickford just has like a scorched bald spot in the back of her head. If we play tomorrow? When does it release again? Wasn't it like... Oh no, it was... Yeah, I'll get back to you on that in the group. I have to think exactly how I'm going to do it. Yeah, 4 a.m. for us, so it's going to release in the, like, morning already. Wickford doesn't even know how to breathe through her nose. I had to discover that. Nobody told me. What? Wait, like, are you, like, seriously? Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds has an open, like, beta playtest tomorrow. Okay, just, put your beef to the side, if you have armor, and just stand over here. Just stand over here, and wait for the dragonfly to come over, and then we hit it when it comes over. And that's basically the whole time when we hit it, and then we'll be fine. You didn't hear about the open beta? Yes, this is going to be the second one. Go over there, and I'll quickly kite it in. There's one already, and now we're going to have the second one that starts in about 10 hours? No, sorry, yeah. 10 hours from now on. Whenever it's 4 a.m. my time. Very nice save. DPS isn't bad. I'm very by myself currently, and my motivation to do basically anything productive is under 0 currently, so that's why I'm not really here, or being a human being at least. Hey man, there's nothing, like, things like that just happen. There's nothing you can do about them. It's nice to see you when we see you. I do. So don't worry about it. We're just glad to have you and know that you're actually existing and doing well. Yeah, I do too, believe it or not. I've been so productive and everything with DSD, but I definitely feel that on like a degree. But then again, for me specifically, this community and everything that's been going on has been motivating me so much. It's honestly incredible. I have never been like so confident and so excited and happy about everything that's been happening. It's crazy. Pray for coffee. True, maybe coffee will just appear if we believe enough into the coffee fairy. Mop, 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 mop. There you go. You can learn the blueprint rhetoric. I did want to dupe, at least I have one, so I'm going to dupe one of them. That is the plan. There you go. Dragonfly done, Myra. So many firsts on here, isn't it great? Yeah, if you please, could you bring the gems with you? I don't have a lot of space for them. I hope it passes too. I should be able to, I should be on job search, but I haven't done anything in terms of that. Tomorrow I have an appointment at my job center. And let's say they won't be pleased, probably kicking me out of the program. Listen, man. Things like that happen. I actually had an appointment recently myself too, because I'm looking for a new position myself at the moment. So I feel it. I feel ya.
Follow!
I did go there immediately myself though. Vixen! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. What's up? I see GLZ and I immediately think of like Glurms. Does this place under the trees not rain? It does. There's some rain that gets through, but you get sheltered a good bit from the knobbly trees. How's it going, Hadex? Great to see you. Nice to meet you. To you as well, Vixen. How are you guys doing? Don't worry, Rebed. We're all rooting for you. There will be very positive news soon, I believe. We believe in you, Rebed. Yeah, you're safe from pain rain completely, though. There should be more shelter. I agree. It should be... Okay, hi. Why is bro here? Yes, Dragonfly is easy behind the wall. Can you make those giant trees, or is it... Yes, you can. You basically look for these forests. You look for these forests in your world. And from here, from these, you can get the saplings. And from the figs, you can get the fertilizer to then grow them in your place. You do need a pinch and winch to both pick up and plant the seeds, though, from Pearl. You didn't have the wall, it gets real hot real fast. Yeah, the larvae destroy you then. They'll wreck you. Probably my first vent post, though. Don't worry, Rebed. We're all rooting for you. I can tell you that much. We believe in you. I know I am definitely rooting for positivity. Okay. Yeah, you have to bump into the trees. Awesome, thanks. You're very welcome. If you'll stick around, when I go back and switch to my Mega Base world, I'm probably going to be showcasing it a little bit as well, because I have to farm those still myself. You put them in the chest for me, thank you. I am going to be right back, and then I'm going to switch to Wormwood to set up the automatic Bright Shade murdering for a moment. But I'm going to have to quickly BRB, and so you guys get to do a little bit of fishing, and I'll see you guys in a second, because I have to go to the toilet. I'm going to finish my video. Thanks for letting me join. Thank you for joining. It was very nice, very fun. And I'm glad, first Dragonfly and Fuel Weaver. That's awesome. And I also was there for your first Celestial Champion. I'm so happy about that. It's really great. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys get a little bit of fish in. Let me just do this. Fishing Redeem is going to be up for a moment. Aaron's covering the rest for everyone that doesn't get some in. Be right back. Hello, Hack. What's up? Do we do anything with the fishing gold? It's just for a ranking system, basically. The maker of this thing has not added a purpose for the gold yet. Wow! Majma, great to see you. Welcome back. Thank you, Cub. It's just you and me now. Pirates stole your boat and then 2 ottas took the sunfish out of my bin. Wow. You think you're done with work for now? Nice, Kathleen. Nice to have you back. How did work go? 15 Maj streak. Nice, Majma. That's awesome. I'm glad to have you along. Glad to have you along. Okay, I'm going to do a little wormwood session now. Bee Queen goes with the Bee Queen. I'm quickly going... This is going to be for duping. This is going to be... I'll be chilling before taking Luna for a walk. Awesome. Doggy walks. Very important. I'm just going to empty my inventory for a second. This one needs to be transformed, so someone else can have a moon collar. Free hugs caught for Aaron. Nice. I don't know if you saw, but there's a full doc on Lunar also. Doc to Lunar also. I did not. Oh, nice. Very good. Good job. That's perfect. I was going to do that eventually myself, but now that you already did it, I don't have to. That's sick. Good job. Thank you, Rhetoric. Boah! Doggy walks. I definitely want to see more Luna content. Nothing really seemed to work the way I wanted to. Oh no. I love the wiggle within. The wiggle emote in combination with that. I hope the bridge isn't straight. Why not? Cool. At least we have shadow rifts now. Oh my god, I was so close to being able to just miss the dogs. It's not if I'm on it. Pain rain on boat, smiley face. How many fish are in here? Okay, we're almost done. Gonna have umbrellas soon enough, hope. Yeah, we should. I'm guessing it's gonna take a couple days for the pain rain to, or for the rifts to appear. We also need to take down the bunnymen in our cave entrance. Has few ever been slain? Yes, just a bit ago. They should make hail create leaks. Great idea. Cool. Cool. The wiggle just seems appropriate at the moment. It does. It's great after all. I caught a fish fillet. Did you? I didn't even see. That's awesome. Oh yeah, there is the fish fillet. Yeah, you're right. I do remember now. The wiggle is always appropriate of an emote, to be fair. I think there's never a situation where the wiggle isn't an appropriate emote to use. The wiggle is just that good. The wiggle offers so much versatility, so much options, so much bliss. Giant wiggle! There he is! It's such a cute emote. I actually really love how it turned out. The song felt like it does. And this song also feels like the vibe. My brain at 4:56 a.m. What time zone are you in? Or what time is it for you, Quackinator? Quackinator. CET. Oh, so it's Central Europe time, okay. So same as me then. No? Or am I braining wrong? Yeah, okay. In vain! Hold on! Ah. I almost don't want to surround the lava pools with individual, like, stone walls, but I am going to. Because it's also kind of annoying, because we need a lazy forger to harvest it, but it's fine. I just hope I get in the mood to draw a little bit after dinner. I believe in it. Your art was so great to see when you posted some, so I want to see more. You must make more. It's obligatory. I believe in it. I believe. Hello? Celestial tab? It's 12 p.m. here, lol. I'm surprised I'm awake. Nice. I woke up at 11:30 a.m. I wanted to wake up earlier, but I did not wake up from my alarm apparently, which is awesome. Oh, I really want to get archaic wormwood. I really want to get archaic wormwood. I must buy the mushroom. Plant hand. Plant hand and fish legs. Here we go. You know what? I think I'll just... No, I think that's fine. Much, much handsome. You're working on my 2025 bingo at the moment, so I can color it in when I'm done with different things. That's awesome. You're really happy with it so far. That's perfect, then. I can't wait to see it when it's done. The song is just relaxing. I agree. It's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. It's so good. Oh wait, let me bring some extra stone, because we're probably going to need some extra stone walls over there too. This is probably very important. La da da, da 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 da. All right. Full moon tonight. I don't know if that's any purpose for anybody, but still. Do we own Glommer at the moment, or is he still dead? Peter, what's up? Good to see you. How are you? How are you doing? Glom is in my interest. Yes, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm gonna need some too afterwards. We're gonna need to farm Glommer Goop at this point. As much as it's farmable, you know? How are you doing, Peter? We got the Shpyke. 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 Power. I'm probably gonna get myself some bread after I'm done with this because I'm hungry. Can you get more than one glommer? You cannot. Why? Why Prograin? Only one glommer, sadly. Guten Morgen, Skelly. How's it going? Right back at ya. Don't do it. What fantastic timing. Only one glommer at a time, but you can get a little pet that's called the Glom Glom. But it doesn't really do anything. I'm good, how are you? The frog rain really puts a divot in my calculator mood. I don't know why, I wanted to just say the word calculator. But still. Psst, Cup. Psst. After schlecht, you have to add an ER. Schlechter. Where's words? I am currently playing Wormwood to set up a Brightshade farm. A Brightshade husk farm, which is very important to have. And then I'm going to go Maxwell to do some stuff. Oh no, we don't have any fish book yet actually. I was gonna say, and also catch some fish. I'm gonna have Popo make some fish book once Popo logs back on. You German wrong, yes. A little. Grammatical Germanness. Yeah, you did an emote. You have Sniffa in your inventory. I do. You like it? You like my Sniffa slot? Are the frogs still raining? I need the frogs. Yeah, they are still raining. Peter! Peter! Are we doing? I hope you're doing very well. Wouldn't be schlechten Morgen? I guess that too. Schlechter Morgen, schlechten Morgen. I guess both would work. I've never heard anyone say that to anybody, so it's kind of hard to say exactly. Ich habe einen schlechten Morgen. I guess then that way I would say it like that. Der schlechte Morgen. I need your help. Excuse me? Lead them here. Oh no. Why are you making me do this? This is not working. There goes the stream again. I hope that's not on everyone's end again, because last time we already had some issues with that. That was so bad. I hope people are actually able to watch this time. I don't know what's going on with your internet though now, Aaron. Froschregen. Stream is fine on your end. Like yesterday we kept having people getting kicked, or some people couldn't even join into the stream to begin with, which was awful. Planar entity defense is going to make them take almost no damage. That's true. It's me, I think. The eyes. No! You had to reload your lurk yesterday. It was weird. It was really, really weird. Pearl, for example, couldn't even join the stream even after trying to do so. You're fine on my end now. Hopefully Twitch isn't having issues again. I really hope so. Yesterday was just really annoying. Doesn't say outage. Considering that so far I've only heard it from you, I want to say that it's not, but at the same time, it's just not an option that we can exclude as a possibility. Sorry, you're in the way. I don't want all of them too like this close. Missed most of it. Hello? Bro's just barking. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna take a couple down. Thank you. The ice was so bad, so it's probably pulling a wire. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Could you get me an axe, actually? I didn't think about an axe. Or a shovel, damn it. Wait, I just need twigs, actually. I made an oopsie. Oh wait, twigs are technically growing here? Pig. Oh, I'm blooming a little. Thank you. Thank you. Your screen froze on it. Awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to center this. Whoa. Excuse me. Do a 12. Take it down a good bit. Whoa. Like water? Water? Okay, this still works. Still? Okay, good. Okay, this should be condensed enough, though. There shouldn't be need for any more condensing than that. Are you gonna come over here or not? Coffee! Yeah, I like that emote a lot. We've had it for a hot minute now, and it's been so great. If it's really well when I have like my random outbursts of energy. I'm going to burn a little, but that's okay. Does this give drops? It sure does. I'm an ambassador. So you can earn your drops here. Yeah, this is fine, fits perfectly. Be left alone. Oh, you don't actually need to shovel these stumps. See how long it takes for one of the bright shades to invade one of these. What are you guys gonna say? I just found out how big the ocean actually is. Isn't it amazing, Blighted? Have you been doing some seafaring in game? It's super great, isn't it? I just wish there was a couple more islands and stuff. I main Woody. Ah, nice. Goose moment? Question mark. Not a problem for you. A goose moment? Gritty goose moment? Ow, why would you run to that one? Not the one next to you. I wish I had the gritty goose emote. One day. One day. Apparently it's hype train level 5 that we need to be at. So technically when it says 6 at the top. And then there's a possibility to get the gritty goose. I want the gritty goose emote. Goose is fun. I've been meaning to play Woody a bit. I haven't really spent a lot of time on Woody. Rhetoric, are you here or something? I would like to edit down this wall a little bit so we can have all the bright shade killing, but I can also technically just skip some planted dragon fruit. Yeah, I can technically just make it so these are planted. Is this Hamlet, perhaps? I'm not playing on Hamlet, no. This is all base game. Except this guy. You just found Lunar, very nice. You can do whatever. If we don't want to, if we want to give each pool its own wall, it'd be even safer. That's what I'm planning on. Isn't Maxwell base game? Maybe. Maxwell's modded. I was just trying to prevent any fire damage. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm going to just expand this pool a little bit. So it accounts for all the, like, fruit. And then I'm planning on making a wall surrounding all of them. 1% team wipe. Yep, we had it earlier. Did someone paste the clip again? I don't know if it's still open. I don't think so. No. Where's the clip? I don't know. You got a natural Malbatross bond. Very nice. Malbatross moment. I always think of the red parrot meme with Malbatross. This just makes me realize how many DST themed emotes I should grab. You lost it. Same. Wait, no, I can just inspect your username. There it is. Here's the Maxwell. Yep, I can just expect your username and see your entire chat message history. You should be able to see your entire history too. If you click on your own username and then go into messages. You can't do it for anybody else, but you can do it for yourself. Moderators can do it for everyone. Yeah, no. I mean, with that, I get the link specifically. Actually, it's uploaded to your permanent record now. Test. Test? Uh-oh, test doesn't sound good. Don't tell me you're having trouble with Twitch. You can, yes. I love how dragon fruit geckos look. The salamanders are so great. I love the salamanders. Hello, been a few days since I've been here. Nice to see you again, Madam Raptor. How are you doing? Always nice to see people return. Hope you're doing well. Bro, this Maxwell is fire. Is it a mod? It is. It's made by one of my chatters too. You should just be able to look for Maxwell the cat. But can I really make a salad out of him? Technically, yes. If they're charged up with heat, you can actually get a dragon fruit from killing them. Why would you kill them? They're so cute. I actually was wondering how you can do that message thing. Now I know, yes. If the person isn't actively typing in chat, you can also do as a mod, you can do /user and then the username to get that window up. Yeah, dragon chili salad. You're good, okay. Phew, you had me scared there, Quackinator. Yesterday, so many people were like kept on typing test and test here, test there. I was like, no, no. You're a pro procrastinator, aren't we all? I feel like that's a quality this community kind of just embodies together. You're just not snooping on everyone's messages. It's not like you can't see them if you're just like watching the stream anyways. Almost stuff withered and it's too hot for me. You're snooping always. Interesting. I've said some bad things. Time to pay protection money, Cub.
Follow!
Montek, thank you so much for the follow. Matek, I think it's Matek, probably, possibly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. Welcome along. Nice to meet you. All right, chat, I'm almost done with planting the Durgan fruit, and I'm almost bloomed entirely. The extortion begins. Especially for the bright shade husks now. Get sailed by cannonball, losers. Now that you said it, I will stalk you for eternity. How are you doing, Matek? Nice to meet you.
Get back to work. Hello.
Amushu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that as well. Very nice to meet you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So many wonderful new follows already today. It's incredible. Those things on the lava pool are just dragon fruit I just planted. Dragon fruit can't burn from the lava. And bright shade husks after the celestial champions, if you activate the rifts, will start infecting these and passively die over here, creating a farm that automatically results in materials for us and less bright shade husk density. I see it all the time here. What is the sniffa in your inventory? It's my emote. Turned into a mod by Nico for me. After I asked about wanting to have something like that so bad, it would be great. It is great. I love it a lot. Pepper can't burn either. Yes, but I'll pick them, so bad option. Dragon fruit I feel like is just easier. I agree. I didn't even know that pepper can't, honestly. But I'm just so used to doing this with dragon fruit. I didn't play much of the game yet after the years of not playing, so I have no idea what those things are you just explained. No worries. Basically just think there's some really annoying endgame creatures, and this is basically a way to farm them automatically and prevent them from annoying us easily. Can it be changed out for the word one? Not yet, sadly, but I'm gonna have to ask about that at some point. Because the word one is like made after the mod was made. Fine. Dragon fruit is bigger flex to the bright shades. I just died because of overheating, revived, and I watched my stuff burn. Oh no. No, not your stuff. They're evil plants that infect other plants, exactly. Including your farm and your own production plants. Yeah, if you roll back, you'll be fine. I might need more wrongs than this. Ugh. D-I-S-C-O. 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 Jeez, D's go. Summer is the worst season? Depending on how you play us, for sure. I think, honestly, depending on how much you're well-versed with how to deal with certain things like that, I actually dislike some other seasons like spring more. The best quality about spring, though, is its Volt Go jelly season. Spring just has so many bad qualities, like beefalo being in heat and everything like that. Weird thing, everything else works. But when I try to load Twitch, not understand... can you try to take the quality down a bit, like the resolution? Season's easy compared to the other ones? Yeah. That's awful. I really hope Twitch isn't giving people more of the same problem again. Beefalo and Heat. Buy the new Beefalo hat for $20. $19.99 right now in your stores. You're not going to get a better deal anywhere else. I've made sure of that. Get it now in your local shop. Right here, right now. You'll never have to deal with Beefalo and Heat again. Never, ever, ever. It's the perfect deal. It's a perfect gift for family, friends, children. Get yourself a Beefalo hat for $19.99 right now. You know what? Screw $19.99. I'm going to do you one better. $17.99. Only exclusive offer for the next 15 days. Get it now. You can't load Twitch. Like just my stream or everybody's? Oh, live is bigger. Hello, B. What's up? You're blocking me. Twitch in general when searching. Oh boy, that is not great at all. Why does this keep happening? I'm trying other sides and they're working fine. I know Twitch is definitely a little bit more internet intense than most other sides, but no, like, the fact that you can't even search or anything like that is just, that's not right. I don't have a reskin thing on me. I trust you can take care of the reskinning when you get back on Rhetoric. Hurricane season at Monsoon is way worse. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna have to fetch more rocks to do the rest here. Actually, I'm in the rock biome. You know it, Majma. Spritzing is going to be very nice for your base, isn't it? Whoa. You clipped that whole thing. There's rocks in a bunch of my chats. Sick. Sick. Very nice. Where did I put my beefalo here again? I think I had my beefalo over here, right? Pretty sure I did. That's awesome. Thank you for the clip. Must promote new product. If anyone can drop that one, the Maxwell clip in the clips section on Discord, that would be fantastic. Ooh, perfect. That wormhole just scared me like completely. I just had like a little like heart attack. I thought I was about to get like I thought I was about to get husked. I thought I was about to get bright shade husked here. The Rift PTSD is too big. I wonder if Rift of the Necro Dancer also has bright shades. It's also in the Rifts. Imagine starving and don't starve? Who's starving? You guys are starving for content, which is why I'm producing it right now, this instant. Beef hat clip in clips? Yes. Please. Thank you, Krab. I see them being posted. Post it like a post-it note. You know, back when I wanted to try and become more organized with my life and stuff like that, I bought like a bunch of post-it notes. Or like I bought like a stack of post-it notes to stick everywhere with like notes and stuff like that. It ended up me just sticking them to places with notes on them and then never looking back. Woody's worst enemy is those little otters. They steal my idols, burn them all. What? Sorry. We have our first guests over here. I think the otters are just everyone's worst enemy at this point. They're also Wirt's worst enemy. Bep. They'll protect the wildlife. I have some bad news what Cub's been doing to the wildlife. Rhetoric. My laptop hates clips so much. Oh no, were you trying to clips? Oh, nice. More clips. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys so much for clipping things. That's actually that is unbelievably helpful, by the way. Super helpful to this channel. Are all of them surrounded now? I don't remember. We'll see in a second. I'm going to make sure they go extinct just like the forests. At least the forests regrow automatically. Win mods for poor people. I guess we qualify in the poor people branch at the moment, don't we though? Let's see if I missed one of them. But otherwise, we have a Bright Shade Killer set up. If you put otters in a grass gator den, you'll have infinite twigs forever. Can you combine the grass gator den with like the grass geckos then as well? Or does it not work with both at once very well? What do you do when you harvest the marauder den though? Don't they, like, doesn't the boat start sinking? I've never really tried to save a marauder boat. Only if you kill it. Okay. I thought it just starts like doing the water animation thing the moment you harvest from it or harvest it. So weird how this even works. The bright shades are immune to fire. I'm assuming, yeah, it's weird because they can't burn, but at least they're not immune to the actual, like, damage from the lava. I'm glad this works, and I hope they never ever patch it for some reason. Oh, so those are the otters. I launched the game yesterday and immediately chased by a weasel, fish. Yes, those are the otters. You could put geckos too, probably. This song is such a vibe, isn't it, Al? Nah, but even once the otter storage is full, they just leave stuff out. Ah, really? I didn't know there was a capacity for it, honestly. I thought it was kind of like mole worms where they just kept going full greed mode. All right. The Bright Shade farm has started. No more husk problems right now. And we can just vibe now without having to deal with those guys. I never saw them before. I was so spooked. I don't blame you. When I saw them, I was like, oh no. I saw them in the clay stream. I wish they made the otters more cute. I love when cute creatures just go berserk on you. But those marauders are really unlikable. Did they ever stop chasing? Yeah, they do stop chasing you. The set piece looks pretty cool, yes. How are you holding up, Sir Eugene? I'm about to go and make myself a little bit of food, Chad. So I'm gonna give like just a piece of bread basically, so I'm going to be just a couple minutes. But I'm gonna give you guys an extended amount of fishing time. Big fishing time. Pretty good, I'm glad. Alright, let's go home. I'm gonna switch to Maxwell in a second then. To just be able to book read and do like a lot of things like material farming and everything like that. Looks like you just arrived in time. Nice, perfect. I'll be right back, Cub. Alright, Chad, let me turn up the fishing time a little bit. And I'll add some free fish for the new people as well. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You're back right now, Aaron? I added some fish for you earlier. Balderdash. Oh. I was on my phone, nice. You have some free fish. Unboxing time? Oh, is it? Oh, we're almost there, aren't we? Other unboxing. Otter unboxing, maybe? What is unboxing time? I see what unboxing time is. Yes, let's get some terrible things. You want me to smash? No, you smash. Smash! Yeah! Oh, Premier Gardener hat. Lazy Forger is huge. Because we can use the lazy on the bright shades. Yeah, there's two. There's 2 seats. And boat. Boat is huge though. Unboxing! And Al just also caught a titanium crate. Sadly you can't unbox this on here. But Terraria reference. Alright. Maxwell time. Kind of just made a huge mess. A little bit. Another titanium crate. That's impressive. Yeah, you did. It's nice to have... It might be fixed by 3 p.m. your time, which is in like an hour and 20 minutes, right? No. It's at 8 p.m. my time. Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes. Hi, Amber. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? I got some bread, Chad, with cream cheese, salami, and also a slice of cheese. Very cheesy stuff. Okay, nice. I'm available to book read again. You're looking respectfully, hopefully, not in my backpack. I really want to put the Maxwell on the floor, but I have some scared... I'm a little bit scared of it now. You have 8 yellow gems? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Twitch has watch streaks. Nice. 3 watch streak. That's awesome. Let's wait for the save and then put the Maxwell on the floor. Do it right now? Sure. Okay, we're not hitting the 1% yet. Meow. Oh, my beefalo is still over by... Oh no, my beefalo is still back there. No! I need to grab my boof. Ugh. It feels so bad. Technically we need to kill the Vark again. As Maxwell, if I have the Thurible, which we do have access to now, it shouldn't be that bad. Just let me get my beefalo. And then we should be able to do the Lunar Vark. The Bone Hat was also 3 plus 3 points, I think. So if I have the Thurible and the Bone Hat, I should have the maximum amount of points. I think that's how that worked. Any Maxwell mains in the chat? I think Elliptico helped me last time. Elliptico! Wait. Elliptico, gotta ask the question about the bananas. And to summon him. How are you holding up, Chad? How's everything going today so far? Do you guys have any plans or anything specific in mind that you want to do today? We don't have fish book. Banana question? Banana question. Hi, Thomir, what's up? I'm trying to summon Elliptico. Elliptico always asks with tell the truth to a question about bananas. Last time it was, would you like to have 6 bananas? Banana. Where's my beefalo? Seriously now. Ruh-roh. Why would you want 6? What? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I want to have like just 6 bananas? I don't have to go buy them from the grocery store. Why wouldn't you? Oh, but you said wouldn't. Never mind. I took offense for no reason. My bad. It's Banana Donk, the Lord and Cleanser of Earth. Quickly, I must fetch him. Sorry, Thomir. How are you doing, by the way? This is a jiggling song? It is. Bananas are the best fruit? They are. Bananas are unbelievably great. Okay, I feel like I finally kind of recuperated from being at sea. Nice, I'm glad. I'm mildly allergic to bananas, lol. I have an excuse to not want them. No. We must invent a cure for your banana allergy. Yeah, the Macarena and DST. I wonder if there's a mod for the Macarena dance. What do you mean there's no Macarena? Why would there not be a Macarena dance? Don't start a headache now. It's Maxwell time. Hello, goat friend. No, Popo's bald. No, the headache, yeah. Yeah, we can all line up and do it. If any modder is listening right now, make a Macarena mod and my life is yours. It is unfortunately very terrible, yes. But it works. It has worked so far. Has the Shadow Thurible already been yoinked? Hello? This can't be real. What? Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank God. I was gonna say, bruh. I was gonna say, there's no way. Sorry, I have bad memories so far on this. On the experience. Yes, the monkey tails are still here. Next time we need you to make some fish books for us, Popo. For teleport? Nice. That's awesome. To the archives. You're joking about that? Yeah, I was thinking we should Vark. Oh, very nice. I'm glad you're recovering from it. I hope everything went well thus far. I'm assuming results aren't till like a week later or so. Or a day or two. We probably could. Where are you going? Are you looking for bite shades? We have some over here. Banana, how do you open from the top, bottom, or rip? I open it the top way where you take the handle and then like there's literally a grown-in handle that you can just rip open. Why would anyone do it differently? Best way is to rip them in half? I didn't know we had a psychopath as a VIP. Go, welcome back. Nice to see you again. How are you holding up? I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Are the rifts even open? Oh my god, we're such goofy goobers. We're so goofy. I literally, just before the Varg died, I was like, wait a minute, are the rifts even open? Is there not? Let's be honest, we all are a good bit bananas. I'm not a psycho, it's efficient and fun. That doesn't, the one isn't excluding the other as an option here. Hey, Popo. So you just, wait, I need to clarify this. You have this like beautiful banana right here and you take it like this and you just, boom, like rip it in two. You don't eat the skin? That's banana abuse. I'm about to moose and murder bees in their homes. Can't wait. I'm about to moose. I'm about to moose. I'm calling the banana police. I know people eat the skins of kiwis, and that's already too much for me. A kiwi skin. That's already too much. Ooh! Time for ultimate jam session. It's fun to kill people and blame sorcery isn't... Yeah, see, exactly. It's not like one doesn't exclude the other. Yeah, they do it. I don't know why it's furry. It's because you can, and it's just, I think, a cultural thing. Myra, thank you so much for bringing the song back to me. We have a walkable bridge to Lunar over here now. Dance, dance the night away. Watch me dance, dance the night away. Sorry, this song is so good. It's so good. It's such a vibe. Chad, do you I really like the feeling when you do a finger snap and it's perfect. It's perfectly loud. There's like no dampening on it and anything. It feels so satisfying. Dance, dance the night away. Your snaps are always small. I do some really big boy snaps. Cheating.
Follow!
Arson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Big boy snaps. I didn't know what else to call them. I think that fits pretty well. Tippy toe snaps. I could also, I also snap my finger in a, multitude of ways. Like, sometimes I snap my fingers like this. So, like this snaps this. I could snap, I could snap with so many parts. Arson's cousin, maybe? That's what I was thinking, too. Tippy toe, not again. You wouldn't believe how much we talked about that, Cub. Cub, did you see my height reveal? Wait.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
Great.
Can I take your order, please?
Graces? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? that worked so much better than I thought it would with the webcam. It worked so much better than I thought it would. Not time to dance. Me IRL. No, not toes. I'm cursed with toes. We're specifically cursed with feet. I love opening a box in a video game and getting a pair of feet. Are they musky? Oh, that's gonna be in Grounded.
Follow!
Denia! I'm Denia. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the galaxy. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a fantastic day, guys. I hope you're having a fantastic days.
Get back to work. Hello.
And Vaza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. What's up? Hamlam. You can't start that here. I'm having a great, guys. That's awesome. That's right. Thank you for the welcome. Absolutely. Always a pleasure meeting new people. How's your day been? I hope you had a fantastic day thus far. It's very important that you did. I need to make a lightning rod over here, actually. Check Discord chatting channel. What? No, you psychopath. It was tiring, but good. I'm glad it was good in the end, though. Tiring means hopefully at least a lot was done. Actual psychopath. That is actual psychopath behavior. This has to be a telltale sign of a psychopath. There's no way you open your bananas like this. You know how uncomfortable it is to open the peel from this point forth? This is... There's nothing you can say that doesn't convince me that this isn't psychopath behavior. That is psychopath behavior. That is actual psychopath behavior. Jail ban, honestly. Oh my god. Why would you open your bananas like this? What have you been up to, Denia? Have you been playing DSD a bit yourself today? Are you planning on? Oh, we're summer gaming now. Cool. No, that's great. It was delicious because I opened my banana like that. Gem Tree Gaming, nice. Very good. Summertime. Is that a reason to queue up the summertime song? I mean, it has to be, right? It's gonna be a bit later, but that's okay. You are here. Hey, Seth, great to see you. How are you doing today? How was your, wait, no, today was the baking, the start of it, right? You can't stay for long, just so you know. All right. Absolutely 100%. Just working today. I haven't played in a while. That explains the tiring though, for sure. The workage. Your chat also called me a psycho, and I wanted to be banned because I filled a creeper hole with chests. That was, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. I need to have less good redeems, so I'm not tempted to use my Gamba points. I wish I could just give you guys points. But I'm glad you guys like the redeems so much. I try to be very creative with most of them. And I'm continuing to do so, of course. I'm certainly trying. I love the redeems. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Wow. Give us 1 billion points. We won't make you bald. We promise. I can't even create the redeem at that point. Yep, it is. Hey, Green Tea. Good to see you. How are you doing today? You've been awake since 4 a.m. and I gotta go sleep in an hour to get up at 2:30. Damn. No kidding. Tomorrow is the baking day, isn't it? I hope it goes really well for you. You definitely get your rest properly then. You have to get up at 2:30 and my suffering, but it just started. I can't do it. Quickly look at Maxwell. This should stop it. Just make the redeem 10 billion. I hope this stopped it for you. That actually helps a little bit, thank you. You're utmost welcome. Flutter, hey! Flutter is fluttering into the chat. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you today, Flutter. I hope you're doing fantastic. Plata. Imagine the lethal mod would work the same, just when you pick up there's a 1% chance it would explode. I would actually love that because that would genuinely be hilarious. Lunchtime, so I'm great. Nice. That's very good. Here's hoping I get a spot with the bakery that's only 20 minutes away and starts 5 a.m. next week. Chad, let's do a little Shpyke wave for Seth here, please. You can mix in some Maxwells too. You go get some bread too and Luften. Very important. See you in a bit, Myra. Manifesting, you know? Absolutely. It's very important. Prayage. We believe. Time for pure optimism. Oh, you're getting a big worm again? No way we're having another big worm. No way. Oh, surface worm. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, that can happen with the depth worm event. Bro just went to sleep. Oh, hello random advertisements. I guess that's actually very funny timing because I'm currently having to wait here anyways. Summertime! What are you kidding? I was gonna say. La pata para pata. La 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 pata ra ra ra. Oh, they did a little like test branch hotfix. Not for the actual server or the actual like normal game this time though, which is good. Vibe! It is the summertime! I need more emote slots. My boss just complimented your work. He called me a professional. That's awesome. That is absolutely fantastic. Very pog. Oh. But maybe you are already a professional. Maybe you are the professional. It was all done for a reason. Is ground chest? I haven't actually tried ground chest today. Where ocean seeds? I have the pack with mine, but that's it. The one that you gave me. Wait, I'm gonna try this real quick. Yep. Okay. Rebert, you. All right. No using ground chest still for me. That's unbelievable, man. Rebird. Gonna need another bookcase. That's actually a great idea. We should plan for summer. We really should. We need the pepper and some more dragon fruit would be great too. You should probably stop doing that, Sir Streamer. Doing what? Oh, the ground chest? Yeah. Probably, but I just wanted to test it today. Yesterday I crashed so many times to it. I haven't done it today yet, but I wanted to test if it's still happening. I spy with my eye a wet Otto. Watch out, it's Wet Otto. Wet Otto is the most powerful character in my video game. I love Wet Otto. Wet Otto is such a champ. You guys get some of this done. Otto Alegras. Alegrass. I want to say Alegrass. I don't want to do the right pronunciation. I want to say Alegrass. Alegrass that just makes me happier to say to that emote. I prefer saying Alegrass. By Coast of Savannah for now? Yeah, that would be great. Just leave some space for some dock paths out though. I mean, we can always mine some of the trees down, but it would be a shame. I'm planning on making like a straight path up from here, from where I already started the 2x2 going into a dock. Say it then. We're gonna have to mine them most likely? Ah, it's fine. I like this song, but we can do better. Oh yeah, we can do better. Be to the land that you understand. Ocean man. And I'm not even word right now. Soon. There's a hotfix. Maybe fix ground chest. It's for the test branch, the hotfix. It's probably on the mod creator to fix it. Seed bundle? Oh, you want the seed bundle. But I thought you gave that to me. I don't know where the other 2 seeds are you had. Oh, but you're trying to plant those seeds. I thought you were trying to plant knobbly seeds. Yeah, okay. The booth looks so teeny. Friends, I'm gonna get back to work. See you all in a few hours. I hope your work goes as well as it can, Flutter. See you on the flip side. Take care. We'll see you soon, Flutter. Very soon. Have a great day yourself. With the power of optimism, you will. Ocean man. Left in the sand. How many feathers do you need right now, Popo? No, that makes a lot of sense. No, you're fine. I really don't mind, I promise you. I was just goofing about. Just one and got it. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oi. To the sun. A rock on to Electric Avenue. Ah, that's fine. I didn't need to do this much coverage, but it's okay. Rhetoric. Welcome back, Rhetoric. Every song, for real. Should I place this bookcase next to the first one? Where would we want the fish books? I think it's fine in the base at the moment. We can always make more. They're not that hard to make. Hey chat, guess what? That's a waiting kind of moment. Four to five trees were gem. That's super good. That's really huge. Oh. Oh, I love waiting for nighttime to pass because I have no sanity. I haven't been there for the redeem. You're cool. Wow. Light moment. How dare you not go with me everywhere I want you to go? This is overkill, but still, I am lamp. And I am the moth. Like a moth onto a lamp. Alright. Might be a little overkill, but it's fine. What do I get? A knife? What do you have there? A knife? No! Gummy sharks. Yum. I need to get rid of these beefalo herds eventually too. That'll probably happen soon. Yeah, there's bright shades, which would work.
Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your
Jedi,
order,
thank you for the
please?
follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? Nice to meet you. Are you perhaps a Star Wars connoisseur like I am? Emo goes hard. I really don't like building during summer. But also Desert Antlion's going to be up in a bit. Anyone want to take care of Desert Antlion? Because I can't be bothered at the moment. I'm just gonna go into the ruins, you know? Whatever. Let's go down to the ruins. You also got a knife. Oh god, yours looks way more menacing too. It's great. Knife. We built this city. Wait. Aaron! I do antlining, but I'm wicker, and I usually just tank. WB Aaron. Best way to murder a ton of bees? Holding F. Or be any character that has any bit of AoE. Taking advantage, don't know if it's fixed. Hopefully. Yeah, we could, but I don't know. It's probably good to have some more blueprints and stuff available. Besides, permanent rain is also kind of annoying. Yeah, Myra's emotes are great. Yeah, please no. Holding F will damage me a lot. Do you not have armor? You can just kite them back out a bit by bit. Nope. Nope, Majma, nope. Yeah, you can. I'll be cleaning out the ruins in a second. You know what? I trust you guys. I trust you guys to deal with Desert Antlion. I believe in you guys. I believe in you. Oh yeah, we got a weird amount of yellows. You shouldn't, do you? I do. One of you can do it. We forgot number of the beast. Oh, we did. You're right. You're right, we did. You're going downstairs? So am I. I'm going into the ruins. You're going to AFK in storage? Nice. Good, good. As you should. I'll deal with it. Rhetoric. Can I interest you in dealing with a desert antlion? I'm gonna have to get some food going before I actually go down. Everyone boof. I don't think this works, does it? Go get a banana, eat it the proper way.
Follow!
Heavy side eye still on you, Thomir. The amount you're flexing about it, I'm worried. Yeah, it doesn't work. Arcadus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? Can and won't the point just feed her some eggs every few days? She's not a volcano. She is. I thought everyone killed her. I do. Yeah, she's terribly easy. I don't know what I don't know what that says. So Eugene, are you here? I need a translator for Russian. What? Okay. That was before the sound even was halfway done that I just got hit. I was about to switch to my hat here. The sound wasn't even halfway done that I got killed. That's impressive. I was about to switch to my anti-darkness hat and I just got one-tapped. Nice. Have a good stream. I'll be looking for the drops. Oh, very nice. Very much appreciated. No, I don't have an amulet. That's awesome. I'll definitely help you get some drops. But I have 2 thermal stones to do Desert Antlion. Charlie felt betrayed with you using lunar stuff? Yeah. You could definitely tell. I'm come. Sick. I've never seen her hit that fast. I was being lenient on the timing because it just started and then immediately. You're sounding like an antlion defender here, Rhetoric. This isn't looking good for you. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not antlion in disguise? You can get more desert stones, more papyrus, everything with her alive. Is for glass statues. I just don't want to deal with feeding her. That's the reason I kill her. Oh, fantastic. You always just run out of cam. That works too. That absolutely works. Yeah, it always targets one person. But it's really bad in a mega base environment. Wait, why am I still getting... No! No! Can you get on my booth? Oh no. No, it's dead. Well, there goes that. And I don't know how you're gonna deal with this. Rollback, I assume? I mean, if people want to. That's one way to bring me out of a lurk. No, mine's deleted. Hi, Angry, what's up? Ice cup, okay? Oh my god! Listen. I'm not having Banana Dog, ruler of Earth die yet. I don't think Cup would have made it out of that alive either. Sorry, that was my fault. You should have just saddled the Varglet, you're right. I stood there because I thought because I died, there was not going to be any hounds that spawn on me. And my boof was dead. That's what happened. But no ground chest. Nope, not allowed. Ground chest isn't allowed. Dog moment. That was my mistake, though. But then again, I also didn't get... to begin with, I didn't expect to get slapped like I did immediately and just get insta-wiped. All this honey in the fridge is useless? Honey is always useful. Bullet the bright shade. Bullet. One of the dogs coming? Oh, they are already there. I guess I didn't hear them because I was on the water this time. Doing good, dude. Was gonna hop in for more gaming, but my bet has a draft grip on me at the moment. A death grip on you. Damn. You have to go to work soon, too. That's relatable, though. That's so real. I got Volcos in my B biome. They escaped Oasis because it's connected to it. That's hilarious. Yeah, in an hour. Feels bad, man. They're gonna migrate to Lunar. They can migrate anywhere you want them to if you have a telelocator staff. Oh, thank you. I was just gonna say. Nice. Thanks. Max health, lol. We don't have a fridge. Oh no, we do have an icebox here. Still max health, lol. These potatoes are gonna go bad because I was going to cook them over a fire, but now I can't. Ah, that's fine. It's 9 potatoes. Alright, let me cool down these thermals real quick, and then let's quickly get rid of the Desert of the Antlion.
Follow!
What a Chad. Terang? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. What's up? Imagine cooking that slow. Imagine not being able to use a book to cast random shadow figures to do things for you. Oh, wait a minute. I was just starting. I just had the start of being able to do that too. Yep. Super green tea with the wax staff and Al with the wax staff. The what? The Maxwell. Why am I thinking of wax staff? I got too much PTSD from doing the Moonstorm event. Yeah, you can hunt more goats during spring rain. Are you making... Rhetoric just came over to make glass statues. Oh, my map is still in Ghost Vision right now. Close one. I'm probably gonna have to reconnect to get rid of the Ghost Vision. I'm seeing like a ghost. I'm seeing like a ghost. You could tell it almost did it, for sure. I agree. It was just a moment away. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity because I have to go. I have to pee anyways. I might as well reset the map real quick. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of fishing time this time though, because I'll be literally right back. So it's not gonna be a lot, but you're going to have some fishing time starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, I'm back. How do I keep wording? Damn, Alt caught so many legendaries today already. Alt catching up on the leaderboard. Ecuador. All right, I'm gonna do the ruins real quick now. I'm gonna leave Maxwell in here for now. Unfortunately, I need every bit of space I can. Here, take my stuff. I will. Don't worry, I'm just piling up some of my own stuff over here. Thank you. I'll make a staff out of that. Summer right now. I'm gonna make it rain once because I would like to get the bananas back online. Without fertilizing them. %70 word, nice. One away from the great number though. So far yet so close. So close yet so far, I think is how you always say it. All right. Made 8 fish books, that's beautiful. That means Cup and I are probably going to go fishing in the near future. Cup, are you excited? Oh, did someone pick the flowers again? 1%, oh no. I haven't seen anyone take those flowers yet, Aaron, sorry. I haven't seen anyone yet. Otherwise I would have told you. 30 petals. Feels bad, man. A lucky fisher person, but not words. Whoops. That is ironic. Oh, please, I want my headphone cable back. Don't worry. Maybe the machine was just broken. Maybe try it again. Maybe you just wanted to say 1000%. But I couldn't display that. We have a flower thief among us. 63? Hey, look, that's way better. Would probably be good to get some form of personal chests, I guess, at this point too. Even if we shouldn't need them. The only thing that I can physically imagine is gift wraps. Yeah, same here, Popo. Meow! Hello, Brick. What's up? How are you doing? Meow indeed. Someone redeem the Mao. Quickly! To you, how's it going? Mao! Nice. Thank you. Wait, why is the rain still happening? Didn't I just end it with the book? Cat rage. Brig, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that. Nice to properly meet you and nice to have you along. I hope you're doing very well. No, my dog is wed. Can we get a meow in the chat? A meow moment? Meow moment. Very nice. I don't know if those wraps still exist. I haven't seen those yet myself. To you, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy as well. Very kind. I appreciate all the follows and everything. Very nice of you all. Very glad to meet all of you. Marble. Marble. Marvel movie. But which one? That is the real question. Which Marvel movie? I'm just leaving some of my stuff here. Just FYI. I'm gonna be picking that up again soon. I just need to have space right now. Yeah, I saw that looked very interesting, the stuckness there. Yeah, I saw. Or I see still. That is really, really odd. I don't know why that's happening to you. That is super odd. Yeah, it's not coffee. Fling goes on a boat and freezer forever. Does it still work? Or I couldn't tell you. I've never used it. I've never killed Bee Queen like that. I know they fixed the Wendy thing. Is this Mitsuki? It is Mitsuki. I am who you pretend I am. Worley looks so cute on this loading screen. Oh, there's Hutch now. Hutch is also cute. Nine more, yay. Oh, the rift is right here. We have a rift right here. Anyways, I'm gonna have to get going for now. Probably won't be here tomorrow, maybe for a bit after waking up in the evening, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and stream. Goodbye, Sephi. Maybe we'll see each other today, like you said. I believe. Have a great day, and I hope your work goes well. Rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. As much as a Toma root in this game. I hope you have a very nice time. Sleep well, Seth. And take wonderful care. You sing that song almost daily. Interesting. It is a really great song. Bum ba la ba da da wa. You haven't killed Bee Queen with Flingos in so long. The only cheese in quotation I did against Bee Queen was the one where you like put rabbit hutches near her a ton. That's kind of all I ever did with her. It just hit me. If all my Volt goats die to beasts because I haven't caged one, I'll have no goats. You can get new goats in spring. In spring, if you follow tracks in the Oasis Desert, you can get more goats, but it's up to you. Otherwise, you'll have to wait for spring to get more. Oh, yay! Here we go. Here we go. Nightmare fuel farming. The boys are here. We should get the umbrella started though fast. Hello, Cub. Bleach! Hello, Bleach. What's up? You're finally awake. Nice. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Shouldn't be mad now that the masks despawn. Exactly. So glad that they do after 5 days of not being loaded in now. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna quickly do this. Feeling kind of out of it, to be honest, but not as sick as last night. I'm glad that you're not feeling very sick. How are you? I am positively vibing. We killed fuel weavers so far. Bleach, I'm gonna have to show you something. I'm gonna have to show you the most hilarious thing that happened. Look at this. You have to see this. Going for lunch. Very nice. Enjoy your lunch. That's awesome. We just arrived. Dude, I got so scared. Oh my god, dude. Just what happened? Maxwell has a 1% chance of playing bat to the bone and then exploding. You can just see me. Yeah, you can just see how I realized what just happened. I started booking it. I tried to run for my life in vain. I'm sorry, but that was so good. Rhetoric's message warned us, but we didn't listen. I knew it could happen, but... I didn't expect it to. I think I have to click apply. I don't think there's a way around this, I'm afraid. There we go, now it's small. Your internet crashed once more. I really need to get that checked out. That's awful. So much internet trouble today. That's concerning, actually. The ice. Yes, gauze pink. I always think it's peachy right now. Exactly. The mortal temptations to want to press the button. But I can't do it. Also, Rhetoric, you got me both stuck on this and Superstition Future. God damn it. I'm taking some seats. One is the passcode to disable the lock friend security breach. What is the passcode to, like? It's probably like 333 or 555 or 444. That's my guess. Do you have any more hidden bangers, Rhetoric? Unguessable. You expect such a simple security for the log god? Simple security? I'll let you know that 3 times the same number is excruciatingly good security. I mean, I don't think anyone would use that as their password for many things or anythings, really, but you don't understand how good of a password it actually is if you use it like that. People just don't understand the value in it. French indie music got so many bangers too. There was one French indie song, I think it was indie at least, that I really like, which is Ma Meilleure. No, wait, no, sorry, that's not it. That's another one that I have. But where is it? Not Ma Meilleure. That's another great song, but that's not the one I want. Les Fashionistas. I really like Les Fashionistas. Making your password, but who would just type in password? Or WordPass? No one would just type that in. Password is a great idea. It is. You have your little password buddy, but now you can't use it because you just said it's a great idea. Say it's a bad idea, then you can use it again. Say it's a bad idea, wink wink. I do just check lol. It's surprisingly common for some admin passwords. What's steel drum even sound like? Is that Wortley's voice? Yes. This is the only, the next song is the only French indie song I know, and I think it is French indie. I want to say it is. I believe it is. This one's a vibe. I know, right? Whoever uses something, yeah, who would use such a password? Are you serious? Serious, Sam? Sam, serious? You sound serious right now? Are you serious? Orange. Only an idiot. Then why would you say that? You can't just insult someone you don't know. Someone out there might use that password and they might feel very, very insulted right now. I don't know anybody, but if I did, I would feel very sad for them. Why do you say that? I don't know. I just felt like it. I think it was the right thing to say. I think someone had to say it. I hear the bishop approaching my location. You're down here. Or people go embrace the darkness. No! So many. I made a playlist called... Oh, interesting. Don't know what that means, but interesting. It's happening! The purple economy is going back on track. Lasagna. Okay. I mean, I don't disagree, but I don't know. Surely you don't mean to say that you've used a password as a password before. Listen, I've never used, totally never used a 3-digit password. Is English? What? There ain't no way. German and French is Allemand. Almond? I don't want to be an almond. Maybe I do. Maybe I should embrace almonds. I think I used to have a password, but I changed the characters. I mean, that is incredibly secure, so you're most likely fine. Like, unironically. Can I just talk about something real quick? I really don't like how every little, like, every damn software, every website and stuff has their own password requirements now. Oh, make sure you have, like, 3 special symbols in there. Make sure these special symbols, like, all don't repeat themselves. Ah! No big way that big tower was worth it. I understand the reference. I can't use ground chest. I feel so naked. I'm never going to remember all those dang passwords. Please don't. I don't want to fight the void masks. You've read that book too. I thought you were talking about the Tower of Babel for some reason. Hi, worms. I was? Okay, yeah, okay. Then I know the reference. Ow! I do know it then. I was right. I have like 5 different passwords that I rotate between. Same. I actually have 5. Yeah, I have 5 different passwords that I rotate between for this kind of thing. It's really annoying. People always say you shouldn't use the same password anyways for anything, but no, there's no way I'm going to remember a different password for everything I sign up on. Tell us. For Twitch, I just have 2-factor authentication. I have a pretty good password in general. Seriously, this time. And I have 2-factor authentication, which is super annoying. Every time they ask me to get the 2-factor authentication code, I'm like, like actively groaning. 5-2, but rotate, but I need to change a few because data leaks. Oh, the void masks are already getting on my nerves. I don't know why I specifically wanted to clean the ruins as Maxwell, but hey man, here I am. Welcome back, Aaron. My job makes it so hard. I have to sign up for stuff sometimes to get proper information to this company password, so I sometimes just use it since it works for most sites. Fair enough. Don't tell your boss though. I feel like a lot of people do at that point. It reminds me there's a site I should probably change my password on since they had a data breach last year. Oh god. That's awful. Usually if I do sign up on a website that I don't fully trust, I do use something completely different than what I usually use as a password. Excuse me. I found the Wendy remains. Sneeze you, thank you. The only info I have on there is a throwaway email though, so I don't care that much. Have you guys ever used one of those websites that ever just give you like the option to use a throwaway email for one time and then it gets deleted basically? Thank you, Aaron. Wendy after rug crafting. Bald. Bald. I love the bald emote. I think I'm surprised with how much use the bald emote is getting, and I'm so glad. It's such a great emote. It's such a perfect emote, honestly. You've used that for SMS? Yeah. Same before. Yeah, fake phone number. It's really useful. I love the bald. I like the way he stares at nothing. The way Lau and I talked about it, like, was like, he looks like he's gotten omnipotency. He lost his hair, but therefore he understands now. Yep, he stares at what you cannot see. If I win my Gamba later, I'm buying backwards bald again. Talking about Gamba, shouldn't the gifts be back already? I think we might have to reload. They should be back already. Since an hour ago, I think. But sometimes it just takes a while to get one. For small businesses. wait, I want to check something real quick while I'm waiting right now anyways for the nightmare phase. I bought a cable for my art tablet and I'm wondering when that gets here. Me too. I want to be able to use my art tablet again. It's gonna either arrive Saturday between Saturday and Tuesday. Interesting. So, is there anything you guys have wanted to order for a long time or something like that that you've been like eyeing the whole time? I just want to buy it. I've been really wanting to buy some new sweaters, but summer is already slowly approaching again, and I dread it. There's always like goofy things I'd like to purchase. It's too easy.
Follow!
Verped, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. What's up? Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hi. Where'd you even come from? Chat, I just found like a portrait that you can hang, like a poster above your toilet that just says, "Are you pooping?" with like pigeons watching you. It's very, very important. Did you like my mermaid? I did. It was great. Half panic because I thought I didn't send it for like 2 hours. But it might have been because you were sick. Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you very much for the art. I did, I think I replied back to it? Yeah, I did. Thank you so much for the, the gift art. It's really nice of you. But you didn't have to do it. But you know that, but you still... I really appreciate, I really appreciate it. Yo, Kyujin? You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Much love. How's it going, Kyujin? I think it's Kyujin. I can absolutely help you with getting that drop. I'll be streaming for a while today. Yes, I agree. It was great. I'm honestly impressed of how much people have posted things in the fan art channel already. It's flabbergasting. To my brain to repay the favor when someone draws your characters. That's incredible. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Yay, we actually have boulders now on the cave-ins. So good. Wonderful, even. Okay, phase down, floor banan. Yes. 50% tamed. Hey, halfway there. We're halfway there. Ooh, woo. Living on a prayer. Today's a great day. I took a heavenly nap, got complimented, and Shpyke Gamba later, and I get my own 8 drops later. Definitely huge right there. I concur. Today is a great day. I'm also positively vibing out here. Very much so. Okay, can this all leave me alone now? I would like to actually progress. I also go on vacation next week. Oh, awesome. I don't think I've ever asked, what is it that you do for work? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Come on, finish him. Finish him! Not having ground chest is actually going to get me killed at some point, because I can't emergency grab something on the floor. Vacation. Reading Florida Man headlines is ridiculous. Where do you think I got the bald emote from? It was like Florida Man breaks into house and steals nothing but shaves cat head. We lost our cheats, I know. It was like an insurance that we just lost. Hey Aster, what's up? Good to see you. Can we just DoorDash coffee? Do you have the money to pay for coffee? In-game? What if they want gems? I work for a news channel. I help get their information for the reports and also the web posts. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Wow, wow, you're in the army. Adding to all of you. Hey, listen, Bleach. I'm going clean. An entire stack. A cup stack?
Follow!
Donut. Do not donut. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. Very nice music. Thank you, Verpin. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? And Rep, how are you doing? Great to see you. I will absolutely be able to provide you with the drop. A stack, mine is the the cup I gave. Baby stack for coffee stack. For my vacation, I was going to go to the UK to visit my Irish grandparents, and then the second half of my vacation, I'm going to enjoy myself at home. Very nice ambitions. Not ambitions, but like goals for the vacation. I like it. I like it. Okay, this area is dead. Presumably by the void masks. The void masks are actually helpful for once. But don't let them hear it. There's also tons of worms everywhere here for some reason. That I'm a bit curious about. Finally out of bed. No. No longer bed. You have to actually... No. Don't go to work. Don't do it, Angry. It's nothing but pain. Don't listen to work. Bed, return. You must return. The purple economy is getting saved. Keep them safe. You're gonna do this, win this world tomorrow. Very, very likely. Crunchy. I can't wait for the moleworm character that needs to eat gems for buffs. Hugh! Hello, Hugh. Good to see you, Hugh. You. Hugh. Was the ruins log friend still there? Yes, should be. Pretty sure. Green gems are probably heavy AF. You're up the rest of the onions. Good. Very good. Good to see you, Hugh. How was your work? I hope you had a nice time. I can't believe your co-workers want to fish now too. Sadly, I can't just make them fish if they don't have an account. I'll probably play a bit tomorrow before I do my own thing since I'll be off work. Very cool. It'll be nice to have you along. Especially now that we're both post-CC and Fuel Weaver. You forgot about your plans. You forgot about your pants? No, your plans. My biggest prage for a new character of the skill tree is a construction man that can build new stuff. A construction man, like, yeah, that would be pretty great. I mean, we have Winona already, which is kind of the construction person. I don't think that'll be something that actually happens, but I'm kind of hoping for another beast character. Like something that could like a bird, like a crow character, or like someone that excels in the caves or something would be cool. Like a moleworm character. I don't know. Just wild hypotheses. Wilba? Wilba was the pig lady, right? Hello, Nightlight. How are you holding up? Woody goose, but permanent. I'm thinking more like the beaver form, and then you can actually build dams. A crown kid? Yeah, exactly. Like a crow kid is what I really would like. I would love a crow character. That's my personal dream. Sleepy, no! Quickly, turn on your nightlight. Fix it with coffee. I know it'll never happen, but I still want a shadow creature. Both a shadow or a lunar creature would be great. Like a playable Gestalt or like a playable Nightmare would be so cool. Named Bob the Builder. Oh! Hello, Bursar, what's up? Yes, coffee, very important. Essential, even. Nice to meet you, Bursar. I'm about to go make my first cup. Very good. Yeah, a bunny character would be great too. I was thinking about that too. A Bununi. Please don't smash the jobs. Anime girl bunny mods already. No, what are you talking about? Maybe sleep then night. 3:22 a.m. Oh yeah, maybe it's good to sleep then. Benuni. Yes, bunny. My new morning routine is the newest Florida Man article. It's true, there's been a char for pigs, char for merms, bunny would make sense. It's what I've been thinking also for so much. A little rabbit man. I just want beast characters specifically because they have like the best ever skins and coolest concepts usually in this game. A rock lobster character. How about an ice bream sunfish character? Yeah, the wonky skill tree is super important, I agree. I love the beast characters, they're all such cuties. I love, yeah, same. The beast characters, in my opinion, are my favorites. Rock lobster? Wow. The beasts are just babies. What is make banana shakes with your hands? Bananas give you like 1,000,000 sanity per banana eaten. Just shake the banana. I love Wartox's cute skins. Like the innocent ones. I really love the rosé and the uncorrupted. And I really like the new Merrymaker too. Please, baby bunny, a sentient gestalt, yeah. Sentient gestalt, sentient rock lobster. Already said that too, would also be... Chat works today, oh my god, Pearl! Hello, Pearl, great to see you. At least I got to say hello to you yesterday as well. It's great to see you, Pearl. How are you doing today? So nice. It's so nice. Vortex is my favorite just because of all the skins are so precious. I cannot resist. Verdant, Rosé, and Uncorrupted are the best of Vortex skin. There's Vortex has such great skins. My personal favorites for Vortex are the Uncorrupted. The Rosé is probably my favorite, then the Uncorrupted. And then honestly, I really love the Merrymaker, but it's probably in between the Swashbuckler and the Triumphant for me. The Verdant one I've used a ton too. It's so wonderful to see you, Pearl. Killing some time before I gotta run out of the house for errands. Nice, good to have you here in that time. Did you see all the stuff people have been throwing into the gifts art channel? Or like the fan art channel, Pearl? It's crazy. There's so many drawings. There's such a huge spike in drawings and artists. Vortex is such a cutie. I can't wait to unlock him later day. Yeah, Vortex is great. Hi, Kathleen. Welcome back. Great to have you back. How are you holding up? Please give a little respect. We could really use that wire actually. Yeah, we could. Which is also one of the reasons why I really wanted to do this. Hey, Sai, what's up? How are you doing today, Kathleen? I knew there was going to be some goobers. Logfriend actually terrified me. Logfriend does that sometimes. Must hold an intervention at some point, maybe. Intervention for what exactly? For the screaming to not be as loud and scary. Maxwell, I'm going to grab pizza, but then I shall return. Very great. Pizza is an absolutely great reason to quickly be right back, after all. It feels like something spawned. It's summer, so I hope not. At least nothing like deer clubs or something could have spawned. Oh, you mean with the log friend? Yeah, okay, wait, yeah. No, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. Yeah, exactly. It's a burger growl or something. They're not trying to scare. That's just how they communicate. They're not terrifying. It's okay to be terrifying. I'm glad to know even if the chat was broken, it's still kind of me for being here yesterday. Nice, 7 watch streak. That's awesome. Pretty good. Got some new music to listen to. Very nice. That's awesome. Test. Oh no, what are we testing? Don't tell me the connection's breaking again. I always get Monk S since yesterday now. Logford makes inexplainable horror sounds, yeah. And then he jumps up and bites you in the ass when you least expect it. He's not a very good friend. Yep, they do bite and steal, stare. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Maybe he's taking your petals. Bleach, are you seeing this? No, you're good. I've had it in other streams. The message just doesn't seem to go through. Sometimes it doesn't, just in general. I filmed some of Luna's tricks. Oh, yes, but dinner first. Very good. Sorry, I also miss things sometimes. I wouldn't put it past Log Friend, to be honest. Log Friend, no. Log Friend doesn't deserve this hatred. There's so much hatred happening. Bleach is here. Bleach was summoned. Bleach heard us talking. I'll do you one better. Bleach saw everything from the stream. I agree, which is why I put them on here. You sometimes miss a couple. Yes. By the way, if I ever miss your message, ever, I usually am really observant with the chat, but feel free to copy paste it or remark it. Please do, actually. I usually tend to be incredibly observing about the chat and try to read every single message, but sometimes it does fly by me. They conspire against the friends. Hey, Supa, how are you doing? Great to see you. How are you doing, Supa? La la. Technically, you can also hammer these walls down, but I'm honestly too lazy for that, so I'm not going to. Small onion. 2 log as friends escaped. No. Where are they escaping to? Not the log shame. You never log shame. Yeah, log from wouldn't hurt us, exactly. Chad, you guys like the waiting session in the ruins right now? Because I don't want to waste Nana Shake. We're almost at the required sanity amount. We love it because we can vibe for real. There we go, I can move around again. I'm free. Life free. All for naught feels bad, man. We should work, or someone should definitely work on a Krampus farm. I'm doing the ruins right now, so... We have both me and Popo as book readers to farm. They're not even that hard to make, to be fair. It just requires a little bit of time. Woo! More jammers! La 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 la. Sorry, Chap, I have to drop the glow berries. I don't have the capacity to carry them with me at the moment. Little off topic, but I love how emote animation is so fluid. Yes, it is. Honestly, for all our emotes, the wiggle one is super fluid. So are the like other ones too. Drop the greens for space. You're right. Good idea. Maybe they get boulder smash too. Dance, dance the night away. There's a blueprint here? Oh! Chair blueprint. Keep hearing the log friends jump around. I like how everyone's probably like side-eyeing. I'm total wiggle and hugger enjoyer. Me too. The huggies is great. I think the hugging is my favorite emote. Or the whiffa. Hugging, whiffa, or the sniffas in general. There's so many great emotes too, though. The bald is just, The bald is also such a contender for all-time favorite on Twitch ever. Your log friend stole your social security number and has been impersonating me going to clubs. Interesting. Probably your fault then. These are your favorites? They are great. I love those. I love the money spin so much. The money spin is great. I had that idea for so long. And then I finally did it, like commission pub for it. It's like, hey, can you do me like a seamless spin with like all sorts of like Twitch things like raining, from donation money to bits to prime crowns. The Among Us spin. It does have a hidden Among Us in there, which I still can't believe that pub did that. Do I still have the images of that open? I don't think I do. I'll show you real quick, Pearl. Zeus? Zeus. Zeus. Where is it? "40 petals." I can't find it. At least not immediately. Hello, Adagio. What's up from back home? Nice. Survived the DMV. DMV pain. Luckily, I don't have to deal with that over here. We don't have the DMV. Here it is, Pearl. The hidden creeper and the hidden Among Us. Mungi. Plant grass. You know these can't be your petals because they have the little E over. Hey, Axo. Amogus. I was told that after I was revealed that secret after the emote was done. I was like, the what? Excuse me? There's what? Hold on, hold on. Wah. Is this the floor? Damn, you're seeing the floor? Awesome. Yeah, it's a flower. You never see them in the chat unless you have the pretty decent sides of them open. You mean the, like, no, you can't, there's no way you can ever see the Among Us. What do you think beefaloes smell like? I would imagine like, somewhat like cows. And then at the same time, like dogs, like, at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Hay and wet dog. Or maybe like the popcorn smell that dogs sometimes have. There are woolly cows, I would go with them. Probably something like that. Maybe also just a little bit more in the direction of buffalo. Not the place, mind you. Maybe buffalo smells like that too, though. I was alright. Then it all. You're almost done. Very nice. I wonder what buffaloes smell like. The closest thing you usually will be able to tell that from is if you go to a zoo. What does Buffalo, New York smell like, Aaron? Yeah. Could be people say Cheerios because of cereal factory. Maybe the beefalo smell like Buffalo, New York. Buffalo. It's not entirely impossible. I wouldn't like knock it till we know for sure. Cheeto beefsteak? Beefalo smell like meat to me. Or like meaty stew. Pretty wasteful meaty stew, but good meaty stew. Cheeto beefsteak. Beefcake! Beefcake! This is so fun, you love taming. I know. It's fantastic. I don't know what my favorite emotes are. I don't usually use a lot, but there are some nice ones here. I do try to put a lot of care and love into my emote selection. Bald, bald, bald. Bald, bald, bald. Shpyke. Go away, shark. No baby shark. Get out of here. And ite. Song request, I got you in a second. Yeah, the ha is great. The ha emote is so fun. Oh, really? Rift of the Necro Dancer. I have the game. I'm going to play it hopefully very soon. Prime time. It's time, prime time for jelly? It's always prime time for jelly. It's the jacket game. Oh no. Is that one song from the playlist? Sounds good. Damn! Wait, the whole game based on a DSD skin? Can you believe it? I can't wait to actually play this game. I really loved Crypt of the Necro Dancer already. Damn! Oh, I made a mistake, I think. Wait, no, it should be fine. Ugh. I can't use ground chest to cheat my backpack in anymore. What a jammer. This is such good music. That or taming a rider. Exactly. The music's just got Aaron dancing. Boop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, boop, boop, boop. It sounds so good. Yep. I can't wait to actually play the game. I do own it, and I have it downloaded too. I might give it a try after today's stream or something. Hello, Lau! La la ha ha hoo. Okay, okay. I thought it was about to pop off here. I was like, Atom. Ooh, time. I always think of the gnome. Okay. You pronounce the ends of the M. Atone. This one of the Disco Disaster are my favorites so far. I haven't even started the game and I'm already listening to the soundtrack. I can't wait to play it on stream. It's going to be so good. I can't wait. I have to wait for my crown here right now. What are you guys up to? What is going on? How are you guys doing? Probably heading to sleep soon. I'm exhausted. I bet, though. I can't imagine. You're playing some DST too, actually. That's awesome. These all sound so good. Should be, yeah. Especially if you're, I don't know. I probably wouldn't. It should be, but still. They shouldn't, but, you know, I'm better than, like, I don't know. I'm always careful with that stuff. Folding laundry. Very cool. Dinner. Dinner is served, but what is your what is the dinner? Yeah, we've had enough beef death. That's exactly what I think. What does your dinner consist of? Same as yesterday's. Very cool. I mean, that is true. You did say you cook big batches. Blue cheese and dark chocolate. Very cool. I still have some chips lying over here too, which I'm very excited about getting into. Stuff myself while at work with a salad. Nice. I would love some like chicken salad right now with some good dressing and some like nice bread with it or something. I love standing around not doing anything. This is so fun right now, actually. Soon, soon. Soon I'll be alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, thank you, beef. No beef! Uh-oh. This I didn't consider.
Follow!
Sandalace, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. What's up? How's it going? Nice to meet you. I also make a lot when I cook. Yes, same. What happened? Beef hucked me off and Beef is now chilling over here. Usually I could grab this backpack with a mod. Here come the worms. Luckily my crown is just ready now. Otherwise that would have been a disaster. Let's just put this down, honestly. Oh boy. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe some spaghetti. Spaghetti is always great. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's time to leave for now and restock on supplies and then come back for a moment. I'm gonna restock real quick and then be back down here. Good times, hitting songs that remind him of the better times. Yeah, this is certainly great. Awesome. Didn't even kick off the saddle. Nice. Nice. Maybe this is for the better, to quickly restock one's supplies. Am I allowed to? I don't know. I don't think that's up to me. I guess you'd have to talk with your brother and your the police about that. Give me something on Steam. That's not usually the reaction that's met with violence, but I do understand where you could be coming from. I think that is usually, I think that's usually fine. That sounds like cause for violence, does it? The Sims. Yeah, that's a pretty bit early for that, I concur. A bit surprisingly early. I love coming out of this cave to this sweet, beautiful nest of gingerbread cookies and guano. Damn it, Affinity keeps crashing. No! I'll craft all this stuff together in a bit. I'm just gonna restock my supplies and then I'm gonna come back with your Stark Collar. I'm assuming there's no bananas available at the moment. Yeah, no. Summertime. 73? Hey, looking good. Oh, there is bananas available. You missed the toilet in the center? For real. We got bananas. Wait. Bloop. Wait, there's a mod update. I wonder if their like ground chest got a patch. I'm totally not coping to want ground chest back at all cost. I need ground chest. It's not ground chest. Why is it not ground chest? Which mod is it then? What do you mean auto cooking off? Oh, it's because I have to use this. Wait, it's still the same thing. I don't know. Everything's broken. It was you, Al, that had to do voice practice or singing practice to this song, right? La 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 la. Is this bringing back memories once again? One of the few songs I find very annoying. I kind of vibe with this song sometimes. La 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 la. Oh, this is also a very vibey song. Oh, we my way, oh, we my way. A Grandpa Thumb is just a statue square, basically, yeah. But, you want to kind of account for the range of, the bird book. Which is about... Oh, it doesn't show me the range right here. Yeah, and enemies help a lot. I think the one I made was 7 by 7. A 7 by 7 tile square. I feel that way about the Macarena. I really hate what the Macarena is about. but jiggling. All right, down into the cave I go again. Actually, I should probably make some meaty balls or something. This should work, I suppose. I think this makes honey nuggets. Oh, it's terrible. Food is food. Do I see we need more farming? Always need more farming. There's no farming that's ever out-farmed. The farming is always farm needed. Always need farming. Only 25% more, very good. There you go. This should work. Let's get back down here. Oh, is that jelly? Vault cold chili? I also thought you said responsibly. I didn't even pay attention, to be honest. That's okay. Eat it for hunger? Sure. Thanks for giving it to me for that. I was actually just going for hunger food after all. So that's perfect timing. Is a brand new. Hello, Betty. What's up? How are you doing, buddy? 5 in a row to charge WX. Real. How's it going, Betty? How are you doing today? Changing all the time. We always run. My Twitch job's progressing. If you're watching the stream and keep it unpaused, it should be progressing. If you click on your little icon at the top right of the Twitch window, you should be able to see your drop progression in that little drop down window. There's going to be also a little drops and rewards tab that you can click in there. And there you can check your progress as well. And you do have to eventually click on there too to claim them. Ugh. Thanks, you're utmost welcome. Oh no. No! I got Smiley Man. Not Smiley Man. Go away, Rictus. I'm so not prepared for you. I had to see you have beef. I too. But no coffee. I don't care for the coffee. I can't physically get him out of the first phase. I can't make him visible. Oh. It's even worse than Rictus. Bruh. Bruh. I do have a staff, but I would need something to bounce it off on. I don't even have to start. No, actually, do I have my staff on me? No, I don't. Nope. I do not. I do not. So lonely. I like this song, but I want to get some more upbeat stuff. Yeah, sure. This is great. I love this song. The song's fantastic. We got the dreamer's disease. Wow, wow. What? 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 We've got the dreamer's disease, buddies. I definitely do. Dreamer's disease is so real. Oh, hi, Icarus. Good to see you. Most certainly. So many dreams, for real. And we're working on one together right now, which is awesome. Who's gonna get the next skill tree? Well, right now we're waiting on the skill trees to release for Wartox, Wendy, and Walter. And then, who knows? But those are the ones that are work in progress in the beta right now. I thought the worms are coming. Not implemented yet? No, they're still being worked on at the moment, but they are available to play in the beta. Or they have been so for a minute. They're still being worked on and changed. Wartox's isn't being changed as far as I'm aware, but Wendy's is. And I think they were also going to still do something to Walter. That sounds so menacing. They were going to do something to Walter. I'm done just queuing for tomorrow and I'm off for today. Awesome. No more to work. Nightmares, go away. It's not your phase anymore. Get out of here. Gonna have to wait a moment for these goobers to go away. B-Flow HP is so crazy. Autumn time! Autumn. Tone. Go away! It's not your time anymore. Autumn sounds perfect to join, doesn't it? What are we doing? Well, I myself am cleaning through the ruins after we did Fuel Weaver, and then I'm going to work on a more, like, better base environment. So that's my plan. That's what I'm going to be doing today. So I'm probably going to spend a lot of time material grinding after this right now. We also should get to work on Misery Toadstool for lamps. We do have the new lamps now, but I also really like just the mush lamps. And I would like to just know the recipe to begin with. So I'm probably going to start working on that in the near future as well. Multiplying. I don't like Toadstool after rifts. That's understandable. Just because things can drop in and drop by, or why? Mushlamb's prettier. They have like so many options. I agree. The mushlambs are beautiful. Because Cup can't get him wet? Wait, really? Oh, because acid rain. It's not always acid rain though, is it? I guess it's just like isn't it like 70% acid rain though? Mush lambs, best lambs. I do have to agree. I love the new lambs. I absolutely adore them. And the way they connect is beautiful, but the variety of the other ones is great. Yeah, it usually is. Is Wanda overpowered? What do you think? No, not at all. Especially not at the moment where there's no reason to not just play Wolfgang. If people want to say that Wanda is overpowered, then they have to take a good long spike stare at Wolfgang first. Yeah, well, this rift's open. We can be book readers to just force normal rain, no? When the rift isn't open. I get what you mean, though. It's annoying to have to go through that process.
Sir,
Oh my God.
with that sub?
Sir Eugene.
Aesthetic Rhetoric just subscribed. Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Aesthetic Rhetoric.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rhetoric.
In the channel.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Once again, you're going nuts. Where are the sub gifts even coming from? You got a Varg? Pog? New Bearger this season, by the way. You're kidding me. This did not just happen. It's fine, I have a Nightberry here. Rhetoric I thought was subbed? I don't think so. Oh, did it? Huh. I didn't even realize. Haha. New emotes for Rhetoric. Thank you so much, Sir Eugene. Once again, like crazy. Until after collapse if possible. Yes, that would be the goal. Besides, I want to use Bearger for resources this time too. Yes, Aaron. Aaron had a good eye on that. Erwin! It's when I have to dance. Oh, hi. What's up? Of course, there's a bishop. Ugh. What'd you do? I don't know what you did. Yeah, I said you had a good eye, Aaron, on the Rhetoric thing with the sub. Weird champ? Aaron, are you even hearing me? I used to play a ton of Wickfred. Now when I switch to Wanda, you die a ton. Wanda is a very high risk, high reward character with a very interesting playstyle. That's definitely a big reason on that. A glass cannon that's mostly outpaced by a tankier, way tankier, not so glassy, but also even more powerful cannon called Wolfgang. Because of his skill tree now. Which is why I'm finally hoping that Wanda gets some justice. I miss like playing Wanda, but there's no gigantic reason to play her. As well, it is, except for the fact that it's just really fun. Wanda eats all our useless purples, though. That's, I mean, you don't have to use them as Wanda. I managed to never use purples as Wanda. Isn't that the point, though? Yeah, I mean, yes, but imagine this. Imagine you're a character that excels at this certain thing, and then another character exists that just literally is you, but does everything better. Yeah, exactly. Since the Rift Gear came out, she was just kind of in a map position. Hi there, Mr. Streamer. Hey, Frodolegs, great to see you. How are you holding up? What's up? How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. Oh, did you have to do that? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, she can, but all you get, like, I still use it on her for the defense and the benefits of the Bright Shade helmet. I still have one, but it's just, there's no point. Realistically, one that needs some tweaking for Lunar side or not. Both for Lunar side and just in general planar stuff. And honestly, just in general, just buffs because, oh no. Whoa. It's not right that... Oh no. It's not right that Wolfgang just does everything better. You require beef assistance. What exactly does beef assistance entail? It was really dumb. I almost died there. Oh, nut grabbing. It could restore greatness. I'm really hoping on that. Wanda really could use it at the moment. Which is why I want her skill tree so bad. She's also in a rather bad place at the moment. Because, I mean, realistically, there's no reason to not just pick Wolfgang if you want straight DPS and like comfort and stuff. Okay, I'll take that. The backtrack watches are a huge thing over Wolfgang. They are, but still, it just... I just don't like the fact that the glass cannon is outperformed by someone that can wear marble armor for free. If they're gonna do Wanda maxed Wicker at the same time, that update is gonna be wild. Yeah, that would be insane. Don't get me wrong, the teleportation is fantastic. I have to get AFK ready, but I have 15 minutes I can join the server to farm. Yes! Which thingy is the... I don't remember which one. The old people skill tree update. But Winona, now, Wartox will both have amazing teleportation on their own. That's true. Wartox is also just insane. Wartox is definitely the pinnacle. Especially with the soul storing and stuff. What, lemonade? Hello, it's you again, H Guardian. Remember last time? You really put a number on me. I think yellow. Oh, yeah. I think so. Yellow does sound right. I wonder how good duelists perform against this. I would imagine quite terribly, but I'm still curious. What even is the other one? Well, there's also the ancient dust recipe, and then you get the, like, one for searching the altar. Yeah. You're gonna get 400 plus hit using Wanda? You can do the same and more as Wolfgang right now. That's why it's kind of like in that regard, like why not just play Wolfgang? You can do the same. Okay. Ancient Guardian is tripping. I don't remember what damage Wolfgang could get to, but I think it was like 500 something with the right stuff. Or was it not even up to 600? Pearl! Great to see you, Pearl. It's so funny, it says I joined before my game is done loading. Yeah, that's hilarious. We see you early. We get a preview of Pearl joining. It's like a upcoming DLC. Meow. I'm snacking, then I'll be back. Yes, snacks are important. Get your snacks. Dude. He's cheating. Your Clubs is gone? Gone? Oh, I got killed by deer clubs and have nothing. Oh, no, that happened a while ago, Aaron. Yeah, Pearl was killed by deer clubs. Happened a few days ago. I gotta log into these job applications a little, but I'm still here. I'm glad to hear that, Al. Don't worry, log in. That's very important. I believe in you and I wish you the best of luck. No, when we were doing CCs last time, when Flutter and Pearl were both on, and they were doing, like, Flutter and Pearl were doing deer clubs, and remember, deer clubs first spawned in the base and stuff like that by accident. Save the art? It's all saved mentally. I promise. I have such PTSD from these tentacles now. Three greens. Hey, a lazy explorer. Little late for that, but still. You do YouTube videos as well. I have a couple up. Only one is technically about DST at the moment, but I am planning on making more in the very near future. I'm actually script writing some right now. Yes, definitely make some bright shade gear. Bright shade gear is huge. Ooh, more vibe. Is this the real or the fake one? This is the real one, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's clean through the last part over here. Anyone want to start grinding the shadow plinth, guys, or something? Well, the rift is gone now, I guess. Oh no, is it? No, it's not. Living in constant fear of one of my song requests. I always think it's so hilarious. Dupe saddle. I'm always like, it turns into like a prediction of like, which is which now in my playlist. Is this real? Is it fake? Kano, how's it going? I hope you're having a great day. I can absolutely help you get that Draub. Shadow Plinth guys, they have names. Yeah, I've seen Rictus earlier. Rictus is my bro, man. He told me it was fine. He told me it was cool. We're on like Plinth guy name basis. CC. Very good. I have to see, Chad. Tomorrow I might stop by the hairdresser before stream, which could take up to hours to actually get my turn on them, but we'll see. No, Pearl! Can you heal Beefalo with food? You can, yes. But they also have really great natural regeneration. They get 4 times healing from food, so yes. They get a lot of heal. It would be cool if you could actually... A Beefalo update where you could put like hats on Beefalo and then give them sanity or something too, so they could use the Enlightened Crown or something. That would be absolutely insane. Great timing, you see, always. Mostly, yeah, Beefalo get their 4 times the amount of food, but noch meat. Beat them pizza! You returned with a pizza. What pizza did you get? Just in time for the pain of the rain. The pain, rain. Yeah, exactly. Make sure like a little miner helmet or something on them too. Pepperoni, pineapple, and a taco pizza. Taco pizza sounds very interesting. Is it like actual, does it have nachos and stuff on them? Log friends babysitting stream when? That's a good question. Flutter comes on, you'll have her help you with evil. Sounds good. I think it's almost the time where Flutter gets off work. No! Goober. Taco pizza refried beans for sauce, ground beef, cheese, lettuce, and Dorito chips. That actually sounds incredible. I want some. Please tell me you do not hear the chair squeak. Oh no! I didn't see that one. That one was well hidden.
Follow!
Jack Daniels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I don't think the chair squeaked this time. I definitely heard it, but I'm glad that you guys didn't. That's good. I still can't dodge the bishop. How though? You need a lot of speed or the teleport watch that Wanda has. Are you kidding me? My backpack's in the... Oh no, it's not in the darkness. I can actually grab it. It's really dangerous to dodge them. Just keep hitting each other. What mod is that? What mod is what? Oh, this one? That's ground chest, but it's currently broken. If you actually use the mod as its intended function, you'll crash. So watch out. That one's called ground chest though. It is a fantastic mod that is, with just the latest update, is a bit prone to crashing now. I mean, I'm playing this so safe. There you go, the bishops are dead. Oh, nice. Now at least I don't have to worry about dying anymore immediately. Why haven't you turned it off? Because I still use it to find where things are on the ground. I can use it, I'll show you, I can use it to hover over something, and an arrow will point me at where it is, and all that kind of stuff, and still see what's in the vicinity. I'm not clicking on things, but it lets me see exactly where things are. Acceptable reasoning, it is. I had to disable because I kept clicking. I'm through with the clicking now. Yesterday I had the problem, but today I haven't. Today everything's been going buttery smooth with that. Butter smooth. Oh, this is taking me too long. Doing this as Maxwell is definitely not my comfort of doing this. I'd actually really like to be Skill Tree Walter at the moment for this.
Follow!
Rattle the Necromancer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. What's up, what's up, what's up? Nice to meet you. I'd like to reskill in general. Have you ever made scaffold pillars? Is it good for cave bases? They are great for cave bases. Basically needed for cave bases post rifts. Because you're not going to have to deal with the cave-ins anymore. Which are terrible to deal or have to deal with. Can't really go without, I'm afraid. Goobers, please. I need you to move. Vibe. It is such a vibe. I love this song. You know what? This is fine. Oh. Don't shoot me. Restrain yourselves. I'm so glad I can't get grabbed by the Ickers while I'm on a beefalo. That's like an instant death sentence. I hope you had a good 900 streak stream so far. It's been fantastic. Yes, I'm still at all of that. It's 900 days now. I wouldn't even have realized if I didn't start including it in my title from now on. Which I think is a good choice to begin with doing. I can't wait to actually celebrate for something with it on 1,000 though. Insta killed me as Worley, so Maxwell will disintegrate. Yeah. No, they do about 180 damage, I think, if you have no armor. Much love, Hugh. I hope you're doing fantastic so far today, especially now with the pizza. I want some pizza. I want the taco pizza specifically. The Glitched Pixels! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for following. That is incredible. I really appreciate it. What you play? I know, yeah. I do know your name. I'm a little streamer. I'm doing great now, lurking here. Woo! The black slimy thing is hard to kill. Yeah, it's okay. It's like, it's not that bad. They're easy to kill because they don't really attack you, but otherwise... How are you doing, Rattle? I always like to think of the... I really miss Chowder. The rattle. Schnitzel! Pretty please. So much waiting. I want to move. Once I quickly make the staff for Aaron, I'm so gone for now. And then later I'm coming back and making a lot of staffs in a bit. Ratter. Chowder was literally such a huge part of my artistic life. Really? That's incredible. Doing good, making some music related stuff. Very nice. We appreciate a good jamming session. Love music. We had so much talk about all forms of art and everything like that throughout the past. It's been tons and tons of it. Beef. Oh my god. Phew.
Ratel_the_necromancer just subscribed. Hewlettman gifted a tier 1 sub.
Are we going back to the
_the_necromancer?
Are we going back to
20
the
gift subs in the channel.
Are we going back to the mentality of if we see someone without a sub, you guys are gonna just snipe gifts up? Yo, Jack Daniels, hope you're doing well. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Music, does that make you a necro dancer? It might. Rift of the Necro Dancer is now out after all. And Crypt of the Necro Dancer has already been out, which is also fantastic. I want to play both again. I also want to play the Zelda version. Sub only. I'll never make the chat sub only ever. Never ever. Aaron here. I got you a staff. We'll make the chat sub only in your honor. You'll make it sub only without it actually being on sub only mode. There's just gonna be like a snipe every time someone comes in. It's just. You guys have been incredible with the amount of gift subs in general. It's insane. Aaron also reached 200 today, which is nuts. It's wild. We're basically back to just where we were before the New Year's drop off from all the gifts before. It's nuts. We're on such a good, like, we're going so far. At this rate, we might actually gain the emote slot. Aaron! I see Aaron in the caves. I might as well give it to you down here. I haven't explored this area yet, and I'm curious anyways. Beef systems. Oh lord, the move of the slurtles. What's going on here? You don't have the map. Me either. Not in this area. I would have to actually open the screenshot to see what it is. What it looks like. So good to discover some. Grigor. Did we already? I'm trying to think right now. Sorry, it's been a minute since my brain played D&D. I have to slow down a bit and be good with my money, but I wanted to spread the good vibes. Yes, please. Please use your money on yourself, most importantly of all. People need to remember that the most important use you spend your money on is to yourself. I appreciate all the crazy stuff you have been doing, but money for yourself. It's very important. But thank you so much for all the love and support, Hugh. Most important way to spend money is buying DSD skins. I spent lots of money on myself, don't worry, it's well worth it. I appreciate that so greatly. Thank you very much. Also, you have such a cute little goober. I just saw the pictures. I love your cat. Such a cute void cat. He's evil, don't compliment him. Isn't every cat kind of evil? Evil. Evil here. I love your typing, Aaron. It's the best. Evelyn. The ink blights. I know exactly what you meant, but still, it's great. Alright, chat, I'm also going to go on a quick BRB, which means it's fishing time. Are you guys ready for some fishing time? And then I'm going to do... You don't think you can do alone? I'm also completely out of everything. I need to make some food in a second. In-game. And then I'm going to go down and craft some staffs. Because we can technically get infinite construction amulets now with mimics. Has it been patched or something? I watched some Volt Goat Automatic Farm, but I can't replicate it. It's definitely not been patched. You just use the anemones. You have to make sure that the goat spawner actually changed location properly, and you have to have a safety goat set up. The safety goat is the most essential part about the whole farm. There has to be one goat of the herd that's separated that will always make sure that the actual herd still respawns continuously. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna up fishing time for a bit. Yeah, it's a very simple setup, all in all. Most people, including me, use the anemones. All right, Chad, fishing time. I'll be right back. Goodbye, Pearl. I hope I was in time. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. So much fish. Endless fish. So much fish. Thank you, Cub. Scooter. Scooter. Thunder. There you go. This is what it should look like. Bridge? Oh, for me? Scooter, I got a cookie and a banana. Oh, Pearl left in the crockpots. That's very great. I have no food otherwise. Test! Oh no. Chat, you guys are giving me such a scare every time you write test now. We can't keep doing this. Every time I think Twitch is down. Flipped board banana. Stream broke on my laptop, but it's fine on phone. Nice. Test? At least it's fine on your phone. After yesterday, I'm so paranoid about testing. Testing. Where is the lumberjack? Oh, up there? Perfect. If you don't mind, I'll pick him up in a second to go on a little, like tour. Beautiful. First, I'm gonna yoink some gift wraps. I'm gonna get myself a mimic to infect a construction amulet. And then I'm going to go make some staffs. Some extra staffs would be great after all. Thank you. I found some over here as well. Oops. Wrong ping. There was some over here as well. Beep, 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 beep. That is such a... Hearing the, like... The watch noise is almost PTSD inducing of, like, having to wake up now or something. Your browser crashed? I could hear fishing sounds, but you saw no fishing? No. But fishing is the pure greatness. Do you see the banana? Al, do you see the banana? Wake up. I'm harvesting bananas in-game, and I'm not opening it like Thomir. I'm opening it normal way. Yeah. How do you feel about the number 2? Quick question. Maxwell's favorite dish was lobster dinner, right? And he didn't actually gain any benefits from it because it was too much for him, right? Wrong choice. How's it going, Harvest Man? It's great to see you. How is Harvest Man doing? Help me. Good, you? I am positively vibing. Thank you for asking. I am vibing. I see the boat spin. How do you do that? There is the rudders. The boat rudders. The rudder kids. They let you spin your boat, which is really useful if you have to get certain positioning in. Meet me in paradise. This is such a beautiful song. Like, music-wise. Sorry, you're kind of new to this. You never need to apologize. We're glad to help. We're delighted to help, honestly. Feel free to ask anything you don't know about or want to question. As well, if you need certain help with certain things, just ask us. We're more than delighted to help. Hello, Sniper. What's up? How are you doing? Are you having a nice day? It's nice to meet you. Always feel free to ask about anything you feel like you want to ask about. It's very important to learn this game. I've been playing this game for years and still learn so many new things. I do too. I do the same still. I learn so many new things all the time. It's wonderful though. That's one of the reasons I love this game so much, is because you just keep on learning. I think that's fantastic. Genuinely. Oh, think twice. All right. We should have enough purple gems to actually character switch now if people want to. I brought home a ton. Learn, then you can kill things. Exactly. Like you killed your first tree guard recently. Very good still. My God. With the Reaper Scythe, we can also actually make a proper grass and twig farm in the underground now. I'm probably gonna put that a ton next to the cave entrance in the savannah. Dog friends are happy for my return. That's awesome. Nothing greater to see than that, isn't there? Do we have a scythe? No, not yet. We have to kill the ink blights for it. I do not think anyone has yet. I'm quickly making some staffs first. Then I'm gonna see if I'm going to try. Kill. It must die. It's a call we have to answer. I'm so afraid to play this world. I've made so many new things and I don't want to die and lose them. You can always duplicate the world. Yeah, I can probably help you in a bit. If you click on the little like box next to your world, there's a duplicate world option. Or you can always roll back. Yeah, it's really easy to duplicate a world. Here, wait. I'll show you. New dimension like a cave. More extra dimensions are always fantastic and super fun. More new shards would be absolutely great. Yeah, more shards are very needed at the moment. A third one for sure. Here, you go here. And then you can just click duplicate world. Manage world, and then you can click this space, and then you have it duplicated. And then you have a copy of world that you can then play on without actually playing on the real version. Well, nothing's needed, but I think it's needed in the sense that it would be awesome. You're so kind. You're very welcome. If I know how to help, I like to help. It is very important to do so. I'm very glad that I actually have my own Dedi server now from Nodecraft, so I can actually log out and show these things without having the whole world closed down. Deserves his Dedi. Hell yeah. I'm very glad about it still. Very hyped. It's been a blast working with Nodecraft. Hi, Shpyke. How are you doing, Fairpick? Random piece of thulicite on the path. I mean, I won't say no. I mean, I appreciate the offer greatly, game. I'm certainly not going to say no to this. This is a great gift. I mean, is this Rictus again? Yep. Rictus moment. It's there. Could have brought a tooth trap. Yeah, anything, honestly. Or a bright shade body armor or something would be great at this point. Rictus isn't very hard to fight after all. I can't imagine it be... I don't know if it would be very hard on Beefalo. I feel like every late game enemy probably just has a way to knock you off Beefalos, including Rictus. I haven't fought him with a Beefalo, but I would imagine. It's always just kind of been like, hey, you can... like, Beefalo, not in a late game partner. Hey, Cos, great to see you. What's up? I know bright shade armor works, but why? Thorns! It has thorns. Thorns damage. How long has it had thorns? Not since day one, I believe, but I'm not sure, but it was patched in a while later. If I remember correctly. But I'm not exactly certain on that either. It sucks that the crown without the color spores is so much brighter. You're doing some art, getting ahead of my class in multimedia classes to get to the point where it's an issue. I'm doing projects a few months ahead of schedule. Nice. Not that it's an issue, but it's still nice. Yeah, the giant depth worm is questionable to say the least in that regard. I don't like that he damages you just from touching him when he's moving. I also don't like the cave-ins right now. The cods demand food. One mistake and you get digested, and then your dumb beef just stands next to it. Not only that, even worse, the beef attacks it and basically gives itself a death sentence. What to give me to do, but anyways, what are we doing? I am currently crafting some staves. No, I'm down for all sorts of staffs. I wouldn't be here just for star callers. I need decon staffs mostly. But I'm making star callers too. Not to fight. Oh, no, like I said, I can help you fight, but I need a minute. First, I'm quickly making all this stuff. And then I'm coming to help. Just quickly. I think this is the better method to do right now. Did they make them slower though? It does feel like there's some difference about it. You're saying stuff, but I'm too stuck in the early game to understand. That's totally normal. Yeah, they're terrifying. Just uploaded Luna doing tricks to Discord. She's so fluffy. That is adorable. The little, like, over the nose. That's incredible. Absolutely adorable. What a great dog. Every time worms came, it was a server-wide panic, massacre, and then server crash. Did they result in a server crash? I didn't really play in when those depth worms came out. Oh no, I did hear about stuff like that. Yeah, that sucks. I'm glad they at least fixed the worms. Even if now their spawn rate is too little, if that's really a complaint. I mean, I think it's a kind of a complaint. And I don't think I think you still don't get the statue drop, do you? The print? Or did you guys get it this time? Peachy! Meow! It's great to see you, Peachy. How are you doing? I didn't look, okay. So the sketch drops this time at least. I've been here for a while. Nice, it's great to actually see you. I hope you're doing well. Pressed ground chest and didn't open, so I got scared and ran. Real. I want my ground chest back. I'm good. How's Shpyke today? I'm doing great. Very happy to see you as well. I hope you're doing amazing. Easy lover. Very sick. All right, I'm ready to give the ink blights a try. If it's Rictus, though, I don't have anything to activate Rictus at the moment. But I should be ready. Ugly, but am saving. I think Rhetoric was using some, if I'm not mistaken. It's the white turf with the shells in, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think it's the worst, but I also wouldn't have an immediate use for it myself. I could see a pretty nice mixed in with the sandy turf in a beach zone. Yeah, on its own. It goes well with big melons? What doesn't go well with big melons? It might not be guaranteed because we didn't get it the first time around. I actually ended up cheating it in then. This is Rictus, isn't it? Of course it's Rictus. I don't think, I think we have a guaranteed Rictus at the moment. I think unless we kill this guy or wait for this one to disappear, we have a Rictus here. I can't I don't think I have anything to activate him at the moment. I don't think my Codex Umbra has anything to do it. You have a staff? Yeah. Maybe the Shadow Prison works? Yeah, it does! That's huge! There's already 2 Ricti. I could have made a terrible joke there, but I chose not to in the end. I just thought of something terrible. That's where I'm at. Don't eat me. Oh, why are you here? Go on, say it. No, it's fine. Hey, Arsan, great. Oh, yep, knew it. Great to see you, Arsan. How are you doing? Please get me on my beef, please. Please. I can't have my beef die. I'm sorry. Hi, Arsan. Great to see you. How are you doing? Have I missed any Gamba? No, there hasn't been any gift drops yet. I might have to restart my game. Doing well. Hope you are too. I am vibing. What's there? Rictus. I knew he had something to get me off my booth. I knew it. I don't think Rictus... Oh, did that actually... It might have despawned him. Okay. Bee fighting is so sketchy. $43 lucky coins. Yeah, Rictus isn't here anymore, I guess. I had to save my booth there. Yeah, I mean, I have the shadows. I have my shadow books, so I don't need anything else. Oh, wait, no. It's back. Rictus is back. Oh, goddamn. There's multiple. Why do we have 2 Peachies? Yeah, I've been thinking all day that God, like every time I look over, because I'm so used to you having the pink name, Peachy. So I keep getting a little confused. Peachy talking to herself. What's going on? How is this possible? Okay, that's one dead. Turn on PvP! Make them fight! Hi, shadow creatures. What's up? May I help you? Hey, cub! Nice pink color. Only one pure horror. I got a little bit. Yeah, it is more gold than yellow. I always just look at it as yellow. Oh yeah, I mean, I've said it a million times that I always coordinate color to a user usually. It's just how my brain does things. I would change my color too, but I'd probably only change it to slightly lighter shade of green. That'd be acceptable, but I'd still question it. Yeah, there's millions of gold here from worms for some reason. And I'm grabbing all for lanterns. Hi guys. Please move away, Ickers. %. I swear if something happens, better like isolate the area heavily so nothing happens. There we go. I got some coins. He's almost ripe. Almost ripe for the non-existent butchering tools that we have. So is mine. Nature's butchering tools have tried to claim mine multiple times today already. Hello, Shpyke. I keep running by him and he's just staring at me. He tries to lure me in with thoughts of Dreadstone, but I tell him, I'm good. I'm good. Rick just trying to keep all the meat to himself. No joke. Rick just be greedy. I love how the void... I just love how the void looks. The void rift looks so great. I wish you could just jump into them to get to like a new dimension. Yeah, they give pure horror. They explode. It would be great to get into like a little shadow or like planar zone or something, or like just a shadow or like a lunar zone or something like that. And then maybe in the lunar zone, you can murder a greater bright shade husk to stop them from spawning for a longer period of time. Yeah, Prime can do any color. I can do any color. I can basically choose my hex code. The color? If you have Prime or Twitch Turbo, you can. That is still a feature, yeah. You go with a more muted pastel pink? I always go for a teal or cyan myself. Your first beefalo is slain. Very nice. Yeah, the more muted pastel pink would be a very peachy pink. A way more soft pink color. Bubble 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 bubble. Cheese boyga. Alright, I got a ton more star collars and stuff. Were the planters down here? I do not know. Eight star collars are just lying over here. It's very possible, yeah. Because of wormwood. Yeah, purple in general is just fantastic. Purple, there's so many great purple tones too. I really love this like deep purplish, almost like purplish red as well. Yeah, we have to make the plinth kit first. Deep purple? The shadow pling! We have everything for it already. Yeah, we have. You gotta go. Bye. Goodbye, Cause. Take care. Nice to see you. Take care of yourself. Plinth!
Clean.
Yes! It's basically the same. Blin! Unknown! What's up, man? How are you holding up? Final hydration, good night everyone. Stay hydrated, chat, and streamer. Thank you, Beef. He was bugged, shook saddle off. Oh my god. Thank you so much for dropping in. Take care of yourself. Shaking saddle at even 100% rather. Right before it actually transforms with the animation. That's unbelievable. Word. 81% word. Nice, Unknown. I'm gonna make it clean. This is bad. Why? I mean, it is tamed, right? Like it is tamed now? The gates are in the sinkhole. You're almost done with your job applications, almost free. Very cool. Yeah, you have it tamed. It's definitely tamed. So you don't have to worry. Arson, arson, arson! Are you gonna tell me a pun? Rabbit there is gonna kill me. Why did we do that? Well, that's... I don't know who built that, but that's the most common, like, sinkhole trap that you ever make for bats. That's just how you make a trap for bats. The rabbit keeps on killing the bats so they can't just escape and annoy people. Who built what? The rabbit hutch cave entrance. It just makes a mess. It definitely makes a mess because of the bats, but yeah, I mean, that was yours, yeah. It's the most, like... I've always had them in my 4,000 day world too, the rabbit hutch ones. It's annoying, but... bats are also annoying. I did the same in my 4,000 day mega base. Can we contain the bunny man? That is the containment. He's running a meat tax. Technically, you can also statue him in. Someone leave one of the gates open? There was definitely a gate open last time. Plinth! Okay, this is a jam. Yeah, I also prefer not having the bats roam. I was done it connected to the sinkhole. Are you making a kid? I already made the kid. The rabbit scuff. At least it's not the Rabbit King just jumping out at you. Oh my god, I would get an aneurysm if I had to fight the Rabbit King now. He would literally just one-shot me as Maxwell. He would literally just one-shot me. Put the Rabbit King there for the bats? Yeah, that's a great idea. He'll summon the minions and everything too. Bro, the first time that happened to me, I didn't even know it had been added and it one-shotted you. It does ridiculous amounts of damage. Like, actually ridiculous amounts of damage. It destroyed me almost the first time too. Yeah, the bats are just messy. It's probably just best to turn them off in the long run once again. And just maybe preserve some bat wings for bats or something if people want them. I was also Max when I was like, what the F is that? Yes, because they're off on the mega base. That's why we don't have this issue. Otherwise, in the mega base, I would have done the exact same thing with rabbit hutches. I also like having them off. I always play with them for a while, just to have the proper experience. And then I turn them... off. I can only stand them for such a long period of time. No, damn it, I didn't mean to sweep your Abigail. She flew in front of me. Here, wait, I'll get the flower back. No, it wasn't this one. Was it? No. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? No. No, it must have been because I just reset the cycle. I don't know which one it is. You have to do it. I can't do it. Humlin, what's up? How are you doing? That one. She flew in front of me. I didn't have a choice. You can get the bats in caves? That's true. You don't have to have the bats above ground anymore. There's cave bats.
Follow!
Joseph, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. What's up? Nice to meet you. I wore him around. Yes, we did. I brought it back into the fishing tin. Yo, sniper! It's all save. I secured the fish. Awesome stream. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for the compliment. Coney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy.
Can I take your
I
order,
appreciate
please?
that. So many follows again. That's crazy. We're already at 25 followers today. That's nuts. Yo, Cub. You want one of these on your island? Apologies for long BRB. I had to feed cats and then feed myself. No need to apologize for that. That is perfect reasoning. The cats, I mean, they were practically starving too after all. It was about time to have been fed. I roam around, 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 around. You have a biscuit loaf. Nice. A biscuit. Which cave, for instance, was close to that rift? To the rift itself was ours. Yum. Biscuit. Hello, Beefalo herds. Would you like to join the fight club where you have to fight Bright Shades? Bald. Shave them. It's just so sad. We keep making Beefalo bald against their will. Maybe they like being bald. They look so happy whenever they are. Bald. Bald. You guys are hilarious. I love that all you guys just chip in. I love bald. We all love bald. Bald is a national treasure. I just unlocked this emoji for the day, so I gotta hit my bald quota. Oh, you used points. I see. Don't worry. The bald right now might be temporary, but it will stick with you permanently in memory. The bald quota. My soul is bald. Aren't all our souls kind of a couple of bald peas in a pod? I think you're going to bed early. All right, Myra. That was awesome. I'm so glad you could join. Oh my god. I'm so glad you could join us for fuel weavering and everything.
0908 just subscribed.
Good night, Myra. Nice catching up with you. Fair.
0908.
Take care. Thank you so much for being here.
Subs in the channel.
Q! Thank you for the gifted sub to Tapeworm. Didn't we just talk about conserving? And thank you so much for the follow, Miko. Mike Co. Good night, Myra. Take care. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much, you. You're doing too much. The bald is forever now. Tapeworm needed the ultimate bald. I guess I can't argue with that. Oh my god. Make sure not to advertise my Discord or anything like that, but make sure to join the Discord to actually be able to then use those emotes everywhere without even having Discord Nitro now. If you have your account hooked up to, your Discord account hooked up to Twitch. Thank you, Peachy. Give us a shout for some what? Side eye? Question mark? Just like not to make you join or anything, but the Discord does exist. Peachy, you're hilarious. Oh my god, that was Ga. God damn it! The pink name! Ah! Thank you, Ga. I'll change it. No, you can keep it. You can keep it, but my brain needs... Listen, just give my brain a couple days to properly, like, adjust myself. Please bear with my bald butter brain. I lied, I like the pink. Pink is good. Plink! I keep thinking of the TTS now. Plink! It's plink! I'm gonna restart my game in a second because I want gifts at this point. Wait. Where's my gifts?
Pling!
So if you only capitalize the last letter, it goes crazy. But if you capitalize both the first and the last, it's fine. What is that for the stretched screen? It's observer camera. I use that mainly for building and got used to habit cheating with it too. Listen, it just kind of happens. It crashes my game. You just use Zoom++. I will be a cheater as well. Yes. The more, the better. Then it's not just me. Hush, hush, I. Shy, shy. Hush, hush. I. But thank you for advertising the Discord a bit, Ga. It'd be, of course, great to have a lot of people in there because, I mean, we're a wonderful community. To share the love. No, I've fallen victim to the Peachy virus. I just saw my own message and thought Peachy sent the chat. Peachy's so iconic for real. Peachy is just too iconic. True, you all are so nice. Love the Discord. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm actually, that makes me so glad to hear things like that. Unfathomably happy. Unfathomably happy. 2. 1, 2, 3 here. Peach is synonymous with pink. Peachy just captured all our brain with her presence. Applications are driving me nuts. I bet. Friendly fruit fly is nice for like 2 seconds, then I remember I hate this damn thing. Wait, why do you hate it? Wait, why? You feel so loved? You are loved. That is what I'm hoping to get across. You're such a vibe, and we love to have you around. It constantly gets in the way of planting. Very annoying as bloom. That's fair. No. I'm very glad that you keep coming back to the stream, Peachy. It's been nothing but peachy. What am I doing? Why is this so hard? Let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is right. Of course I do. This is your home. Yes. Absolutely great. That's such a hot, like that's such a crazy statement to hear about like the community space that I'm creating. Don't starve, by the way. Listen, you always gotta count the HP difference of the food into it. How's it going up Casus? Up Casus? Up Casus? 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 And I'm sorry if I butchered your name that badly. I'm very sorry. Don't starve is a choice. What am I doing? Sorry, I have to question my brain here for a moment. Well, this should be big enough as a chest zone. Hello, Shpyke. Hello, Exonerate. I am starting a base and I'm failing so miserably at it because dude, this is why I hate correcting things once it already exists, because then I'm just gonna mess things up. But I'm slowly working it out now and it's fine. How are you doing, Exonerate? No, this is correct. No, this is correct now. You're good. Building a little yourself. Very nice. I'm more used to building on my like 2,600 day world at the moment. But it's always fun to like start new again as well. Fun base location, especially during spring, I know. It's gonna be great, especially when I kite them all into a bright shit husk soon and have them die immediately. Two. Wait, what am I doing? I have Beefalo here. Hi! Bite me. Now bark. And have fun. I don't need to help them. There you go. I have protectors here right now. What are you working on, Exonerate? We ever get this a lot, but how many hours do you have in DSD? I have 1,800. Actually, I think I might have, yeah, I actually cracked 1,900 now, just because I've been playing so much in the past month, 2 months. I got like 200 or so hours or more, honestly, just in the past 2 months. I don't get it that lot, like that often, honestly, the question. Surprisingly. You'd think I'd get it way more. It's like a 50-50, honestly. Did you guys snatch yourself one of the star collars yet, by the way? Nice, I'm around 800 now. Just did your first CC a few days ago. Very good. I think around that mark is when I did my first Celestial Champion too. I can't really remember too much. There's no way you only have that many. Yes, there is. Ah, you do. Yep. I told you. I usually catch on pretty quick with games. I just had to actually sit down in DSD once and actually try to learn the game, and then it was so much smoother. Fish, you can't fish, Joff. Only I can fish, but I'll choose that you can get a fish. Only I and the moderators can. Aaron has unlimited fishing access. Approved. Yes, Bleach? Hi. What's, Hey look, Bleach, you've just been caught. Fish Shpyke. Yeah, okay, I know what I did. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god, fine. Yeah, you are pretty great at not abusing. No one's really abused it yet of the moderators, though. I didn't expect them to either. Oh, thank you. That's going to help me not get, like, 4 shot. I appreciate the present. Here, Aaron, you might not abuse your power, but I'm going to abuse my power, in quotations, to give you a fish. The star collars are all over here, where, like, near the chest zone. I unbundled them over there. There should be like 8 star collars there. Blue discus. Flutter! Are you out of work, Flutter? Beige. Speak of the devil. Not the devil, the angel. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I crafted a ton of star collars, so Flutter has the butterfly exactly. The Butterfliege. Flutter can have a star collar as well. It's so beautiful of a song. I'm actually very tempted, Hugh, to make an actual cover of that song now for fun. Or whatever that means. Might have to actually sit down and do it. You make a cover, I make a special thing in return. Oh no. That's kind of scary. If I do, I'll hold you to that promise though. Sir Eugene, Huifa! Just got home. I figured. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. There's a wheel in the sky, keeps on turning. Be not afraid. Brother, you want to see something hilarious? Mr. Streamer, are you perhaps gaming? I would like to say so. You want to see something hilarious, Frodo-lix, of how much I was gaming? Nice, beautiful Flutter. Game too close to the sun. For context, we just arrived at the atrium to do the first fuel weaver in this world. There's a 1% chance that the Maxwell cat mod cat explodes after or just turns to playing the Bad to the Bone intro and then just blows itself up. Dude, you can see the moment I realized and just started running for my life. Like right now I'm just I'm just smiling. Huh? Dude. Yeah, Myra was the sole survivor. Your yell sounds it to me. I screamed. I panicked so much. Literal nuclear bomb. You can see the shockwave. How big the shockwave is. Poof. Imagine we were down there with like 12 or 15 people and this happens. And you just see the chat with like death. The fact that I just realized so fast. Oh. Literally went from, yeah. Oh. Celebrate. All right, this will be the centerpiece. This will be where the storage and everything will be. Then down here, love this song. It is a great song. Down here, I think I'm going to make the hound trap. Actually, if the farm's going to be over here, I kind of want the hound trap to be closer to the farm. I mean, it is pretty close to the farm this way too. But I'll probably put it in this direction then. Is it summer? It's autumn at the moment. It's the good season. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit more here, and then I'm going to take care of new farm location. Yes. I'm going to make a really big farm over here, near like the base, that is going to be surrounded by knobbly trees because it's the perfect spot to be surrounded and encased by them. Pogging, I hope. He blew you guys up as a silly prank. He blew us up so we could fly. Was feeling mischievous. I have a beef. It is half trained. Yeah. Sadly, we still haven't gotten any steel wool. I haven't even seen a Yukis yet. Don't speak its name, it shall appear, but we actually need it to appear. I just didn't want to load into spring getting your ass kicked. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, steel wool from Klaus. I tried multiple times, but I haven't had any luck yet. I need to fight Klaus again anyways, though. Steel wool, but that's illegal, god damn it. Yeah, you got your ass kicked. What a horrible creature. The creature of the plegma. I wonder how good Maxfield's puppets are at taking these guys down. Steel wool? FNAF reference? I need to time my sleep schedule with your streaming time. What do you start streaming? So I can wake up then. I start streaming usually by 3 or 4 p.m. my time up here. Usually. Do you think this would be a good location for Hound Trap? Or should I maybe move it to the side somewhere? Because I also want to have just like a little like dock over here, but we can still do that. I think this is fine. It might be a little close to the water that they're going to spawn. Nah, I think this would be fine. Realistically, I think this should be fine. But at the same time, I almost want to make it down here instead. You're 6 hours ahead of me, so I should probably wake up at like 10. Yeah, I guess that would be the time then, if you wanted to. Of course, you don't have to like change your entire sleep schedule for me. It's like such a crazy concept. I'd also make it up. Let's do a test run. Like, it's not even road turfed at the moment, but let's say you're running from... Here's also a great reason why I like this spot, Bleach. There's one singular frog pond over here. And then over here would be like the actual farming zone. Like in here, straight up. And I'd probably hook a dock or something up over here. But let's just say like you're farming over here and dogs start. Your light bugs. There is no moose goose nest here. I made sure of that. So here you could definitely make it. But you could also make it over here, I think. Yeah, with roads for sure. I can also just make another hound trap over here. Like have one over here, one over here. Okay. Only 90%? Damn, that's not... It's not my day. No, not your work kind of day. Sometimes you have to spin again, though, to make sure everything works properly. It's worth a shot. Oh wait, this could have actually stayed, but... I think I'm gonna put something different here. I think I'm gonna move the hound trap down. This will be something different first. Hey! 24% word, but then 83%. So Eugene, the true word. Very nice. Let's see if I roll again, I really get lucky. Yeah, 56 is pretty good. It's on the up and up. Can't really complain about that. I'll have to move your mushroom logs too. Yeah, but that should be simple enough, I think. I made sure that there is a cave. There is a cave entrance here too. Yes. Oh, but to the new farm spot? Yeah, there is actually. It's right over here. In the middle, it's nice. Yeah, a little bit above. Gotta take those. All in all, this is a pretty great area. This is the area I already saw for myself when I was generating the world to begin with. Yep, very close to the Bee Queen too. It's great. I can make an arena here. I'm probably going to use this spot up here or something for a Merm village. Maybe. Because that's easy enough to kind of avoid in the donut scenario. The most important thing is to be avoidable in a donut scenario. Our house. Burger, I come to me. Look, guys, I'm playing with a normal camera perspective for once. Is this how console players feel all of the time? Hi, Burger. Yeah. At least you get to appreciate the art better like this. As a console player, yes. I never tamed the beef, so I have a question, alright? Actually, let's go over here first. If I don't feed it a lot and just ride it, is that how I get a rider? Well, you can feed it a lot, you just can't give it high hunger things. So usually what I do to get a rider is I feed it, like every time it hucks me off, I feed it like 4 to 5, like 3 to 5 like sticks or twigs, and then get back on. Because the only thing that matters is domestication then. You can also keep it a lot, you can have hunger on it like a good bit. But I would never just go over like 200 hunger. At most, I usually go to like 150 and hover around that mark. And then I just ride it around, and that basically always gains you a rider. Drink, Mr. Streamer. It's better to have stone at your hand, two at your kidney. Yes, you're right. I've been spoiled by Zoom++. Yes. DC console yesterday and the camera felt so weird. You wasn't sure. Thank you. You're very welcome. But yeah, just as long as you're writing it and not using it, not overfeeding it like over 200, you should always be fine. There's not enough trees here for me. Posture check, also a great point. Point taken, because I see that point myself. Hydration check. I will hydrate in a second, Clay, please. I don't know where my gifts are this time around. They haven't arrived yet. It's a little surprising. Oh my god, she just wrecked the nest instantly. Poof, 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 poof. Oh, well, that was a timing to transform back into a nest. Spider Queen saw Burger and was like, just, no, I'm out. I am out. That's so real. Such a mood. I would have done the same. Just peace out. Hydration check. I'll hydrate now. Or wait. Oh, almost dropped my bootle. My bootle. Tree guards must be sleeping. They're high in slumber. Sleeping like a stone. I would really love some petrified tree guards, or just more tree guards in general. The mole rats are gonna have a party. They're gonna have a party at the house tonight. Everybody's gonna have a good time. Party rockers. And slam. Boulder guard would be fun. It would be so cool. Same with palm cone guards, basically from the palm cone trees from Monkey Island. I always called it Moonquay till I just realized it was like, oh my god, it's literally just called Monkey Island. That's literally just what it is. It's Monkey. Monkey Island. Okay, wait, it's just, is that an actual like word or is that like made up? I genuinely don't know. I'm not good at England enough to know. It's spelled like that, but it's pronounced key. It's always so silly when words have that kind of thing. Happens more than it should. It is a real word. Okay. I always thought it was Quay. Yeah, I always called it Moonkey. No, sorry, I always called it Moon. What? I never mind. I didn't call it anything. I always called it Moonquay Island too, or something like that. I'm sorry. I didn't call it anything. Quay sounds nicer. It does. Yeah, I always thought it was Moonquay Island. You could say it. My English is not the yellow from the egg. You're German? Oh my god, German. German. Maybe. Das ist nicht das Gelbe vom Ei. German detected. You just revealed yourself. You and me both, buddy.
Look, Pib. I know it's
Dance.
our job to help this guy,
Everything.
but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Extension. What's up?
Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Dance. I'd say use help. Oh, yeah, you gotta save your points. Grüße aus Niedersachsen. Nice. Awesome. So you're in the north. Northwest of Germany. I am taking my burger for a walk. It's turning. The tree guards are trying to convince him veggie burgers is the way. Oh, well, he's dead. It was nice knowing you, buddy. I almost did a mistake. These tree guards are not going to last a second. Because now they just get comboed. Slam. Do it. Do it. Nice. Take care of the bright shit husks for me. I still get smacked, but I'm getting the hang of the dodge patterns. Very good. It's all about just like learning them in and out. Never thought it would say that. Poor tree cards. I know. Or even butt slammed them. Oh my goodness. Things are really heating up over here. Humana, humana, humana. I am going to have to BRB in a second. I have to go to the toilet. I drank too much water. Hydrate. Are you sure? Fishy soon. Very soon. I need to add Myra's fish to the pool now in a bit as well. I need to add some new emotes to the pool as well. I need you guys to be able to catch the bald. Oh, he's butt slamming the spooters. We just started lunar rifts for the first time on my world with my siblings. The possessed bosses look crazy. And they're equally terrifying, I'll tell you that. This guy, if he hits me, I think I'm getting just knocked off my beefalo straight up. I'm pretty sure I do. Which would mean instant death. Would the hook go through the brain or the mouth? I think that's, I think, I want to say the cat telepathically responds, or telekinetically responds to the fish hook, so it would hook itself onto the brain. That's awesome, Tape or Harvest Man. How are you enjoying the crown? The enlightened crown. Spider screens don't even have time to spawn. Spalt lobotomy is real. I personally just see him like as omnipotent or just gain some kind of higher sentience. I love that. Take the first one. We're gonna just see more soon. Very cool. More to CC. Good sibling. Very pog sibling. We're just pokey butt herds. He just has to scratch an edge. Come on, Spider Queen. I'm waiting on you to transform here. Triumphant is so good. I love the triumphant one. I'm dead. I don't care about my death that much, but my beefalo also just got filleted. That moment when you get hucked off, bro. You guys have a problem with everybody? Avert your eyes. That was so bad. Oh my god, I hate that even on Tame Booth that they still huck you off. Ah. It's a sin. You know what, maybe this is my calling to take a toilet break. Where am I gonna spawn exactly? If I load in now? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Get up. Okay, are you Are you actually kidding me? I don't know if I saved the booth in time. Oh. Pine stripe pants. Should have just ran. The Bearger does too much damage. Without coffee, I couldn't have. I think if I roll back now, it's gonna put us at 506 instead of 507 again. No, I just got my daily login. Oh, random huck off timer, man. What you do? Is there a command that I can guarantee a rollback to 507? I know there is a way to command rollback a certain point, but... Oh, crap. Oh, why? Why, Banana Dog? Why? Why you do? Yeah, but I'm hosting on a Deddy's, so that doesn't work. Otherwise, that would have been the way I would have done it too. Okay, no. Okay, it's I don't know if I can save this physically. Okay, I can. Okay, so the rollback does go to 507 if I just let it sit for a minute. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to, like in a second, I'm going to roll back it one more time and I'm just going to instantly log out and let Bearger walk away. But it does work apparently. Banana Dog! What are you doing to me, Banana Dog? So I'll just let it sit for a second. I don't know where we were. I think we were like half day in. I'm just going to log off because I have to BRB anyways. I don't know if he's loaded in enough to then also walk away by itself. The jellies should be next to the crockpot, but beware, I'm gonna have to roll back one more time for a second. Chad, are you ready to fish by now? I bet you are. You'll run over after? Yeah. That would be good if someone could like quickly take the burger away for a second. I have to, okay, let me get ready on logging out immediately here. I think I died literally frame 1, and I don't know if my bell is now there or not. Are you kidding me? This is actual, literally soft locked. This is, oh, pain. That's what I'm trying to figure out what the commands are for the rolling back with that. It doesn't say you died in chat. Really? Well, I'm gonna have to see if the beef is alive anyways or something. Boof is dead. Rollback count. How does that exactly work? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. I'll try this one more time. Okay. Alright, 1 first and then 2. Wait. This is the most unfortunate position I could have spawned in next to him. Look at Worley. Just yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time. Otherwise, might have to. I don't want to retame the booth right now. I know it's kind of cheesy, but I don't want to retame the booth. I don't want to go through the hell. Oh, okay, we're good. All right, fishing time. We're good. All right, I'll let you guys fish a moment, and I'll be. Wait, I want to hear this.
I believe the system is rigged.
I agree, but I'll be right back, so get ready on fishing. Can you fish too? Yes. The point redeem will the point redeem will pop up in a couple seconds here, and you just use 50 points to fish. Otherwise, I can also add some with commands. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. With an alive beefalo. Burger didn't win. He only won like 5 times and now we won.
Chloe, GAW missed her feasting because she had to clean Spike bald mighty grant her some. Senior Shpyke. Spike stare.
What? Shpyke? What was that? Hi Shpyke! Hi Hugh! Thank you. Thank you. Got a cool lightning rod skin. Oh, you got a, but you got an elegant? Yes, that's awesome. All right. I'm gonna kite Burger away from all the meats and stuff. Get the stone trees, Burger. I need stones. Yeah, that's great. That's what I've been doing too. I've just ran her through all the spider nests. They need to be cleansed. I wish they would turn into queens though. Oh, okay. Tree guards. We'll take it. I mean, this is awesome. So Chad, what are you guys going to be still up to today? And what have you guys, do you guys have any plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll be planning on doing more. She beats queens, she does. But it's just such easy materials. She beats quite literally everything. Why? Why did you still strike one more time? Don't worry, this time I was prepared on the trigger finger. I'm ready for it now. Plans are relaxing tonight. Tomorrow work, then maybe stream. We'll see. Very cool. Very nice plans. Relaxing tonight. I approve. I'll give it a couple more seconds and I should be fine to log back in. So close to 10k points. So close. I love this moose goose. Living on the edge. Oh, there is actually, wow, that's a lot of tree guards and a queen. Game crashed again. Nice. How close are you, Hugh? They're peased. It's just annoying that the spider queens have a priority on still hitting hitting people over the, like anything else. Nice. There you go. Burger bin for Flutter. Ow. I'll be getting to bed now, to more paperwork, and maybe I'll be finally brave enough to join you guys. Awesome, Kathleen. Oh, you still don't have one? I thought Cup gave you one, Bleach. No. Oh, oh no. I didn't know. Well, we're about to have deer clubs again for the next one. So we'll have 2 no matter what. Once deer clubs appears, yeah, I mean, you guys can roll for it. Just do a roll to see which one gets the first one. I mean, deer clubs is also going to provide the next one soon. Big decisions to be made here. Still thinking very important decision. Deer clubs will fight another deer clubs. Is that so? Yes, the doodle. The doodle. The pool noodle. How close were you? I don't think I saw it. How close are you to 10k? The doodle. $637 away for you. There you go, Hugh. I spawned 4 fights, fortified dragonfly 1 time, and they all just aggroed on each other. I'm back. My bathroom has been successfully cleaned and tidied. Nice. Good to have you back, Gaw. I threw some fish in for you, Gaw. I have a lot of points. The tree guards take her down. Yeah, the tree guards murderized her. I was gonna get like a spider queen kill off with her still too, but the tree guards were too strong. No problemo. This sings like magic. I'm gonna start picking up a lot of ranks now because I'm going to need them. Corrode the system as. Yeah, I would just say roll. Rolling is good. Mr. Streamerman, you should perhaps doodle a warthogs. I can do that, of course. You should perhaps doodle a warthogs. That is, of course, perhaps arrangeable. Do you have just base warthogs or... So many DST doodles, it's a sign surely. Listen, I love the DST doodling. I said it too when I want, like, going back into art, I really want to draw DST stuff. So what if I just said, just shove it in Bleach's pocket? That's okay, but I would still like to see what you would have rolled because I'm curious. Yeah, Aaron and me have the same brain. Would you say you have 1,069 points at Flutterbug? I'll start in a second, Hugh. All Warthogs are good. Base Warthogs works perfectly, but what would you prefer? Which one would you prefer? Okay, un momento. I just had to grab something. Wow, God, is that what you think of me? Uncorrupted. All right. Now I'm sad. I must. Let me quickly prepare the piece of paper for Drudge. Don't be sad. God pleads for your forgiveness. I don't know why it had to be said in the first place. One, two. Let's put this to the side. Now you're distracted looking at all the character skins. You're fine. I know it's a joke. Ah! Wait, the best reference I could technically get is just opening the item shop. Maybe it wasn't then? Well, then I'd be sad if it wasn't. Okay. Wrong pencil? I don't want to start drawing on 4B. Corner of my eye thought it was you Fortnite dancing. Maybe it was. Look at how fast the pencil is spinning. Do this up, this, and this. All right, good. Uncorrupted. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Now I have to think a little bit. I still have the, I also still have the Wendy and Abigail. And the tiger lying here too. They're both still present here as well. You're so cool with that pencil, with your pencil spins, German man. Are we going to say that Tim is our father or not? Dad! You're slowly redrawing the character select screen, maybe, and the whole skin selection. At what point do we make up our own? Let me see. Okay, let's start with a simple circle. We're going to start with like a general head shape. And then we're going to give him the snoot. And then we're going to add a another circle over here to make the snoot. Simple circle is always a great start, indeed. He's the father of the entire galaxy, for real. What have ever happened to that girl? I broke my lurk for once. I feel bad for being mean to her because I didn't know how close you were. Oh, no, she just... You mean, well, we're not really close or anything much, but, like, we know each other. I mean, she didn't take any offense to that. Don't worry, she always just jokes around. No, I'm actually glad you came in and defended me like that. I found that very, very kind of you. Often people in this chat come to learn that I'm often not great at defending myself and they just chip in for me instead. We will defend you, bro. You're too much of a sweetheart to defend yourself. I've been called a golden retriever a few times now by different people. Defending who we're throwing sand at. No, not at the moment. And if we can avoid it, not at all. Welcome back, Pearl. Great to see you. You're just in time for Doodle Redeem. We're going to be doodling a little bit. When it comes to myself, I won't defend me, but if it's someone else, I'll make the defend to death. That's usually what I do too. I have to get back and I have to go like think a little bit of how to draw the warthogs properly. The start of a face. Warthogs is baby shape. The uncorrupted is definitely baby shape. Let's see. He's got a couple horns. Placing them correctly is a little hard though. This, I think, is fine. He's got a very nice and cute little face. Some fluff here. He really is baby shaped. All Wartoxes are baby shaped. I agree. Listen, I agree. But if I see the one Wartox with like the full like mustache and stuff like that, like the one that goes like this, like all the way to both sides, I just can't look at that as a baby. I mean, listen, the beard hair kind of makes it a bit hard. I'm sorry. Even though Word's Verdant skin is better in that regard. I can see Verdant. I also love that skin, but I just can't see it as a bevy, you know? How are you holding up, Pearl? It's good to see you. I'm glad you finished all your errands. Dance the night away. Okay, Mustache Woodworks looks like the Addams Family. That's fair. Okay, you know what? That's a fair argument. I can't really compete or contest that. Watch me dance the night away. Let's see, Warthogs. Body heart. It's gonna be a little sketchy. I mean, like sketchy in the sense that there's going to be a lot of hatchling, chicken scratching lines over here, but that's part of this like doodle routine. How does one add arm? I just woke up like 2 hours ago, but I already want to nap. I mean, is there really something wrong with that? If you can nap, why not go nap? Nap or not to nap? One day I'll learn proper arm and hand anatomy, I promise. Perma sleep. But that moment is not right now. You seem like you have a good grip of it already. The best and only like proper... well, I've done a couple decent hands in my life, but those were... Whew, that was a ton of work. Warthogs have surprisingly big fingers. The face of a little friend who has not been traumatized just yet. I'm gonna try to hide the second arm a little bit cheekily. I'm gonna disguise it as like the pose where you like have like your arm wrapped around your belly. Maybe he's hungry. Let's see. There's no real transition into the legs. I'm gonna just make my own up for a second. Just to have like a guideline to go off on. How does one... Say there's a stool here, maybe? Got his little legs dangling over here. Little hoof legs. He's doing the cute cut. Whatever, he's gonna sit on a stool. I made it up now. He's going off script. On the drawing that didn't really have a script. Take him out. The body part, I always get so awkward. The side effect of having drawn the faces so many times when I doodle, but never the body. Shpyke knife, he almost looks like the Grinch. The Grinch. What? His first bit of corruption is the fact that his chair doesn't have a back lean. A backrest. That's the first corruption he got. Does Wardrix I don't know. Considering some of the people's I know affinity for Warthogs, I would say yes. But I guess that's left up to the own person's discretional value. Okay. I think this is... He's more anthro, but isn't that still part of that? That doesn't really exclude the other part, though. Does it? Two different things, yeah, but one doesn't exclude the other. It's not great. I definitely struggled a good bit on the body part. But I just had to make up that he's sitting on a chair. To not have just a boring, like, simple standing pose. A little bit, Bleach. I thought the same. Who were too afraid to say furry came up with, because, yeah. I think that's how it's mostly used. He's perfect. I'm glad you like him. That's what matters. I'll post it later. I might sketch around with it a little bit more, though. The body part is so awkward. Thank you, Bleach. I need to, like, this is... I can't wait to get back into digital art where I can just forcibly, like, transform and move things around again. It's gonna be so good. Don't freeze. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm very happy. Yowed. Oh. Observing little warthogs, baby. We actually have a gift. It's so late into the stream now that the gift appears. Okay, listen. Chat, calm yourself. What kind of topics are we getting into? I must behave. These points are for Flutter. Flutter would want you to gamble. Flutter would want you to gamble. Gamba. It's happening. We're back at Gamba times. On Discord, I type in and you tap on your name. Next thing I know, it's adding someone else. Named, excuse me? Oh my god, we really do have someone called that? Oh no. I had no idea. All right. Oh, yawn. I'm not gonna stream too long today, chat. 9 hours sometimes might be enough. Well, I'm already past 9 hours. 10 hours sometimes might be enough. I do want to watch The Wild Robot today. And I would like to also draw more on my off time a bit. If I can. Yawn is always so lethal. Does everyone just get taken out in chat with it? That they yawn as well? Is that what's happening? I was told earlier today already that the yawn is just infectious. You spread the ick? The ick? What? It's a Shpyke yawn, the sleepy egg. Bearger. I'm sorry, but I need the points for the doodle. I'm being a non-believer. That is perfectly okay. Maybe I should take the price of the doodle down to 5,000. I mean, it makes sense being at 10,000 so it's not redeemed all of the time, but still. I want people to just be able to do it. Do it in style. Tomorrow I'll have a lot more energy again, chat, I promise. If it's 5,000, then you'll never play games again. I mean, it's still on a forced 3 hour cooldown every time it's redeemed. You put 2K on rare this time. I'm feeling spicy. Nice. What's everyone else's like input here? Don't force yourself to have energy, dude. No, absolutely not. But you know how usually I'm always a big bundle of energy. I need to sleep. I woke up a little earlier than I wanted to today. You went all in? Gah! I guess the only thing I can ask is, are you guys ready to see the results? Let's go. I need the doodle. I'm glad you guys are liking the redeem so much. That honestly surprised me. I thought it was going to be like a one day this is like super special and then people would just not really redeem it anymore. Ready. Very cool. Oh, did I use the stone fruits you harvested? Yeah, I did not know. I did not know. There you go. Isn't showing my prediction next to your name? Yeah, it's showing us. Congratulations, believers. You won. What is that? It's above. The one time I don't go all in. Bald. My money, I still have 110k. You're gonna do one again tomorrow, Eugene? You're never gonna guess the character. Should have done more than 10. How much did you lose, Peachy? Why did I ever doubt? The bald is so... I love the bald emote so much. It's just the perfect emote. Oh, yeah. You're gonna cry. No. Don't do it. Yeah, I did get a sapling from smashing them. Not too much gambling. It was 400. All right. Grab these, pre-build this, slap it in here. And I think I myself am actually going to leave it at this for today myself. I'm definitely getting a bit tired, and I would like to start watching a movie and actually not missing it this time. Follow! Dankery! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. What? Not like this. What a gamba high. 4.5k down the drain. Good night. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired, Chad. A little bit. Yeah, it was great that you could actually join us today, Pearl. I'm very happy about that. Very, very ecstatic. It was a fun stream, nevertheless. Very good. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to also be... I'm trying to probably start at 3 p.m. again. Probably. We'll see. And right now, I'm going to go and relax a little bit. Take a chill pill. Possibly draw and doodle a little bit. And I'm going to try and watch a movie for once. Have a great days ahead. You too. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. We'll see you when the side is flipped. I hope so. Tell us about the movie too. I will. If I even manage to go watch it, I'm going to try. But sometimes my brain doesn't really work on trying. But that's fine. I'm going to try watching The Wild Robot. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys once again for the wonderful, wonderful company. I'm sorry for ending the stream a little bit earlier than usual. Earlier, like it's not been 9.5 hours of stream time. I'm going to say thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for vibing. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Being here and everything like that always makes me incredible happy. I mean, I wrote the whole announcement message last time. It's way easier to put things like that in actual writing than actually saying things like that out loud. Voices. But, yo, Doriano, I'm going to refer you guys to another person that has drops available probably. Or you can also just drop by in tomorrow and I can help you earn the drops. Thank you so much for being here, Ichi. Thank you so much for being here, Hugh. Thank you so much, Peachy. Thank you so much for being here, Peachy. Giant Wiffa. Thank you so much for being here, Aaron, Al. Thank you so much for being here, Gaw. Sir Eugene, thank you so much for playing. Flutter, Bleach. Thank you so much for being here. Nice that you could make it, Pearl. Wonderful to have you all. Hugh. Absolutely great to have you guys all the time. Before I do want to blabble on a little bit, of course, but at this point, Like I actually stuttering. I actually genuinely feel like we could actually reach partner. And considering this was a goal that I set as a maybe for this year to begin with, the fact that I already have a potential chance to get to that point at the beginning of the year is like mind-boggling, mind-baffling. The fact that we might actually like get partnered, like it's not like something that I actually need to do, but it's like a personal it's like a personal goal. Someone needs to make sure he goes straight to bed after the movie. Just keep being you and being awesome. Like I'm still flabbergasted just how you guys like just keep tuning in like all the day, like every day. Like what's happening? Like why are you doing this? Cry happy tears. It wouldn't be the first time. I've definitely cried. I've cried on stream before. I have no say in what anyone does besides my kid. I show because you're cool, bald, pog. No Balatro after the movie. What if I do it? Okay, you guys didn't say before the movie or during the movie. So I can do it then. I appreciate that, guy. I really, really do. For a moment, I was like, wait a minute, like Peachy and Gaw back-to-back messages? One talking about Balatro, one talking about like wanting to be here forever. The pink name, I need to get, just give me a couple more days, I promise you. I appreciate that a lot, Flutter, before, not after. I appreciate that so much, Hugh. I truly feel blessed, and very happy. I feel like confident, successful. I feel like all the like negativity that I usually feel a lot of the time is being like pushed aside, deleted, taken out, erased, which is huge. Getting us confused. This is funny. Me and Peach are actually the same person. Spike it an hour and a half-ish. I get the Wild Robots is an hour and 40 minutes. If I actually manage to watch it. Gaw and I are one, but no, seriously, I am very soon we see Spike as a partner. I'm serious, like I am flabbergasted just about the development and the like insane support to this channel just over the past like couple months alone has been like unbelievably flabbergasting. And I'm still at awe. So thank you for all the support, the follows, the continuous chatting, and the continuous dropping in, the continuous gift subs, the continuous subscriptions in general, the raids, the bits, like. But most importantly, just for being here, of course. That's what is most important to me, for being here. So yeah, without further ado, let me not stretch the stream. I'm going to say thank you guys for being here. Much love. And I will see you guys again tomorrow, hopefully. Good night and take care. Until you retire a rich man. I don't even care about being rich. Like I said, I care about being rich with this community. I know, and very soon we'll see Spike partner. Spike's partner. The S. Good night, Ichi. Thank you guys for... I love you guys too. See you guys hopefully tomorrow. Much love, everybody.